and I'm still single. And I'm still single and ready to mingle and tingle. The fuck? Period. Like, this is what it's living, y'all. Who the hell got me out here like this? This is diabolical. I'm trying to tell you. Diabolical at best, sir. The fuck? Diabolical at best, okay? Put my little poll up here because we always gonna have some little haters that got thing on building. So we gotta leave a space for them to let it be known that they came through, okay? Period. Okay. So okay, start the poll. Now I gotta make it smaller. Let me see. Please God, let my nails work for me today. No, it made it crooked. Don't know crooked. Okay. Okay. Try to make it small, small, small. All right, I'm not gonna get it small, but at least we don't have to be crooked. Okay, we got it small and it's still crooked. Okay, okay. It's still crooked, but you know what? I'm gonna put that there. So nobody got time for that, okay? It's still kind of, I feel like it's kind of big though. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of big. Let me change my light and see what light I'm feeling today because I don't really know. And this one constantly changing colors. Let's see what we working with. Hey, what you working with? Hey, what you working with? Let me start from the beginning. That's too bright. Okay, no, no, no. Mm, green, nope. I don't like green. I like blue. Is we feeling this one today? I think I'm feeling this orange today. I ain't gonna lie, I'm feeling this orange today. This is too big. This gotta get small. There we go. There we go. We got it small, y'all. Okay, we got it small. I know it's early and y'all better be at work. Please believe me, I am up making sure I am up like a good old black girl that I am, making sure that you was at work, sir. The hell? You better be at work if you up this early, because what is you up doing? What is you up for this early and you ain't at work, sir? The hell? The fuck? And yes, I'm still single. Because everybody wanna play on my life and this and that and the third. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. You're off, but you know what else you is? You ain't nobody in my motherfucking email. You sure ain't. You ain't nobody that's in my email today. I done went and got breakfast and all of this other stuff. Took my shower, popped out. The fuck? And you still ain't in my you ain't no. I hope you ain't think that I was asking for you to go there, sir. Absolutely not. Nope. I feel a type of way. Mm-mm. See, you really can't play with me. I'm trying to tell you. You really can't play with me. No. No, 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 no. It's been like 2 days, bro. I'm good. Like it's been like 2 days. Don't worry. It's been like 2 days. Do I look like I'm gonna have a problem outside? Is that what it's giving right now, sir? That I'm gonna have a problem outside? Is it giving that I'm not gonna be able to get something? Is that what it's giving to you? Oh, okay. I hope not. Is it giving thirst for real? See, YouTube already starting and already trying to kick me off the live. Okay? They mad because the body is giving tea. The body is tea. They mad. YouTube is mad, period. What up, Star Rose? Oh, girl, that little dress looks great. Thank you. You want to wait? What? You want a gorgeous girl? I can't see the thumbnails, y'all. They too small, so I don't know if you're a male or a female. Blessing and positive vibes. Thank you, Mr. Finesse. Welcome back to the live. Have you subscribed yet? Cause let me tell y'all, I was over there twerking, okay, baby. I was my newest short is for all my 1,000 subscribers. I had to give y'all a good old round of applause. Period. I had to really show up and show out for y'all because y'all showed up and showed out for me. Do you hear me? Thank y'all so much for coming through. Period. Like what? I'm at a 1,000 subscribers, y'all. Like what? I'm like so excited about this. And when I tell y'all I made a video just for y'all, I made a video just for y'all and my little bra and my little leggings. Okay. I made it clap. I did a round of applause for y'all. Okay, period. I did that one. I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't even gonna hold you. I did it to Megan. I did it to Megan Thee Stallion NDA. What? What a real niggas at? Hey. What a real bitches at? Hey. I'm finna bring the real bitches back. Hey. Period. Like what? Free the guys. Free the guys. Period. Cause like y'all already know one of the laws is like all the real niggas is in jail. That's the part. All the real niggas is in jail. So I mean, hey, if the shoe fit, you know what I mean? If the shoe fit, period. Okay. What up, user? Welcome to the live. Make sure you subscribe. Not we ain't got one hater in the building. We have zero. That's unusual. I'm screaming, Phil. Like, I cannot deal with a man that got excuses and stuff. Like, period. I can't do that, sir. You have plenty of opportunities to contact me, and you did not do that, sir. So I don't know what you want from me at this point, sir. Like it's given you need to give me an entry fee or some shit or an access fee or some shit like that because sir, at this point you really playing with my time, you playing with my little emotions and shit like that, and I'm gonna need to know you serious. The fuck? I'm gonna need to know you serious because what? The fuck? Do I look like I'm finna beg? The fuck, sir? Absolutely not. Nope. I feel some type of way. I sure do. And do. Well, you could be as sorry as you want to, but nobody give a damn about that, sir. I'm sorry about that too. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Sir, you got the email and shit. Like, now mind you, like, because you didn't even email me, right? Like, I had my couple minutes. I was like, I might message them or whatever, if they message me. So I'm like, okay, so this one dude, Kobe, right? Kobe on a live. Not he messaged me like way earlier yesterday, right? Not he messaged me way earlier yesterday. Cody, I'm trying to think, Cody, did I go on your page and seeing that you had a wife? Or something like that. I believe I did. So, sir, what are we chatting about? I'm not doing that. It's never giving Carissa Shield vibes over here, sir. As soon as I know that you got a wife, sir, absolutely not. I'm never playing side to nobody, sir. I'm sorry. I am the one, not the two, sir. The conversation will be through, sir. Fuck is you talking about? Like, fuck you. Like, no. Mm-mm. So, yo, you could buy me dinner. You can buy me dinner. So here's the thing, like, do you have Zelle? And I'm not one of these super bougie girls that'll be like, oh my goodness, he sent me XYZ amount. Like, what am I supposed to buy with that? Girl, I'm finna go right to the Dominican spot and get me some more fish. The fuck? You know what I mean? If you real generous and send me like $40, I'm gonna go get a seafood boy and I'm gonna eat that shit online. Cause don't forget, I still gotta drive my truck to go get that seafood boiled. Though that's the part, you know what I mean? Like they don't deliver. And they was closed yesterday too. And I wanted seafood so bad. But they do remember I was saying like they closed, they weird as hell. Like Chinese people weird. They close on like Mondays and Tuesdays and shit. Like what? So they was closed yesterday. No, not you. It was Corey, not Cody. Welcome, Cody. I don't think it was you, Cody. It was some dude named Corey yesterday on here trying to be in my face. But he online talking about, yeah, I'm over here with wifey playing video games and shit. I was, because I support all the people that subscribe to my channel. I support them too. That's another thing. I support everybody that subscribed to my YouTube channel. So if you subscribe to my YouTube channel, I always go on your page, leave a comment, and then within 24 to 48 hours, I subscribe to your channel too. Cause that shit is free. You know what I mean? Like what? Period. You know it's giving queen vibes. The fuck? Just respect, no attraction. Seeing if you're a boss lady. You better know that shit, Cody. I don't eat crawfish because I don't know how to eat crawfish. That's the only thing somebody gonna have to teach me. You gonna have to teach me how to eat some crawfish, spooky butt. But I know how to eat some motherfucking shrimp with the head off. So I don't know. I'm not into eating shrimp eyes. I'm sorry. I'm not eating no eyeballs off of nothing. I'm sorry. Y'all gonna have to miss me with all the meat except for the seafood and eggs. I don't care if y'all feel like them eggs is a chicken, period. I don't care. Them shits is delicious, okay? But what I'm not finna do is I can't eat no shrimp eyeballs. I can't do it. So it's gonna have to be head off for me. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't get into it. You know what I mean? Like it's okay. But I do love seafood though. I eat the octopus legs. I even eat the tentacles. Wait, what is calamari, y'all? I've been eating calamari for years and I don't even know what that is because I seen the tentacles, like the legs. I seen like the legs with the little sucky things on them. And I will eat those if they fry in season, baby. On them down. Okay, period. I will eat those. I like crawfish too if I could eat it because it's remind me of a shrimp or something. I be seeing people eat it and I'm like, ooh, it looks so good. You know what I mean? So I already know I would like it. It's in a shell, like it's like a baby lobster. So I'm like, I know I like it. Like I've had crawfish before that was already deshelled and it was good. But the real crawfish, like I just don't know how to eat it, and I can't eat the head. So I can eat another head though. But I know crawfish head and I know shrimp head. I can't do it. You gonna teach me? You gonna teach me? They $10 a pound. Where? Where? Like all seafood is quite expensive, honestly. Cause you like down south. You in Louisiana, right? Yeah, you in Louisiana. So corn and potatoes. Yes, that's how I like my seafood boil. So when I go to this place to get my seafood boil, I get a pound and a half of shrimp. I get medium Cajun. I get extra corn and extra potatoes. That's all to go on my seafood boil. Because technically, like, yo, when I say even though I eat seafood, I'm really not supposed to eat like lobster and crab and shrimp and this and that. But that shit is delicious. Like, and you know what? Some places they really playing your face about a fucking lobster so they can fucking eat dick and die. Because you're not finna fucking charge me $40 for a fucking lobster tail that's like a fucking shrimp. I'm not doing that. Like a fucking jumbo shrimp. Absolutely not. And by the time you get home and you look at that shit, you be like, they played in my motherfucking face. I can't do this with them. You know what I mean? So that's where I draw the line, hunty. I'm not buying no lobster from nowhere. I'm not, unless I can cook it myself. And I'm only cooking lobster tails too. I can't be involved with trying to figure out how to get the head off. I can't be involved with trying to figure out all of this extra shit with the top of the lobster. I only know about the lobster tail. Just like with the crabs. I can't be trying to be involved with trying to cook a whole damn crab. I only know about the legs. I just recently learned how to take the top part off of the crab. You know what I mean? And that's it. What am I gonna buy the whole crab to take the top part off and only use the legs anyways? Just crab leg me, please. Just that's it. It's too much. I'm overwhelmed. You know what I mean? I'm overwhelmed, like pretty much. Like I'm good. It is good. Like, yeah, lobsters is diabolical at this point. Like, not you trying to fucking ask me to pay $40 to $60 for no motherfucking ocean roach. The fuck is we talking about here? No ocean rat. The fuck is we talking about for real? For real? You want to keep it a stat? Like, I'm cool, smooth. You know? I don't know. I don't even know. I'm good. Not a fucking creepy crawler of the fucking ocean floor. That's why I don't eat catfish now. Nobody got time for no motherfucking catfish. The fuck? It be looking good when they fry that shit up, though. I ain't even gonna hold you. It be looking real good. But no, I'm good. A hard pass. Okay. Hard pass. Now, when I was in Jamaica, let me tell you something that burnt my shorts about Jamaica, right? I'm in Jamaica. I go to this little, I'm in Ocho Rios, and I go to this little spot called Fisherman's Point. Now, I go down to the part that's like right in front of the ocean or whatever. It's like this little restaurant right in front of the ocean. They like, yeah, this one 6,000, this one 7,000, this one 9,000. Jamaican dollars, of course, right? So I got my little Jamaican money together. You know what I mean? No, wait, did I pay with my card when I first got there? I can't even remember. I can't even remember. But I'm not even thinking like, girl, look on that phone and see what they talking about. Like, I'm like, I know their money is not the same. So I'm not really thinking it's like a big deal for real, for real. When that bill came, not my red snapper was $57 alone. I said, okay. Of course, I'm not finna act up at the damn restaurant. I'm finna pay whatever they ask me to pay. I'm not one of those that's like, you know what I mean? But in hindsight, I always do this in hindsight to let myself know absolutely totally not. Absolutely totally not. Whether I got it or not, I'm not one of those. Absolutely not. No. I am not a ridiculous spender of money. I am not one of those people. Whether I have it to spend or not, I am not a ridiculous spender of money. That should have pissed me off. I don't like people like that. That's just diabolical to me. Like absolutely not. So yeah, it is cheaper to cook sometimes. I ain't even gonna lie. It is. It really is. It really is. Hunting and fishing. You like fishing? Oh my goodness, I love fishing. Wow, that's interesting. Hunting, I'm not really a hunter. I don't got time. I don't got time. If I'm trying to shoot you and you fucking move, first of all, I'm a convicted felon, so they like to play with my Second Amendment rights and shit. They don't respect that according to the Constitution, I should be allowed to bear arms and shit. You know what I mean? So obviously, I need to be with a man that don't got a criminal record. Do you have a criminal record? Even if you do, you know what? I'm not gonna judge you because how can I judge you about some shit that I got? You know what I mean? Do you have pork chops the size of steaks? We do. So I do have pork chops. I actually have pork chops in my fridge right now. You know what? Let me go get them and let me show you. Like, I don't know. Should you want to see one? You want to see like a pack? I get them from the butcher, so they super cheap. But they like, I don't know, maybe not because I might be embarrassed on here because they like thin pork chops. Like my kids like thin pork chops. So maybe not. They do. They have them at the store, but I don't get those ones. Like they thick with the bone in it. Like, but I don't get those ones. My, kids is real picky and shit. They like, don't let it touch. Don't let it touch what? The rice that you finna eat anyways? What are we talking about? But kids is childish as hell. What you do? Oh, Richard, what do you mean? What do I do? What I do for a living? I be cute as fuck. Keeping my motherfucking body together, okay? Finna go get a facelift before I'm 40 because I'm not finna play like that outside. The fuck? I'm not finna play like that with my man either. What? I'm finna always be looking like something. So he could always remember, don't play with me, sir. Oh, so you wanna play with me? Okay, that's an automatic ass is getting fatter. Fuck is you thinking about? Like what? You could have never. You know what I mean? Like, mhm. Yeah, I don't know. They have them at the butcher, like at the butcher, like a Town butcher. You could go there and you could probably talk to like the owner. They like it's Spanish owned and stuff. You could go there and be like, "Yo, I want them cut like this," and they'll go in the back with the piggly wigglies and cut that shit up for you and shit. You have to like special request or something. Big quart sausage, potatoes. I don't eat sausages and stuff like that. Like, so I ain't even gonna lie, like I did this little short and I wanted like a little quick seafood boil or whatever. And I wanted to try the viral, like all these seafood boils, like $10. I'm like, what is they really possibly over here doing for $10? And I ain't even gonna lie, for $10, that's a little decent meal for $10. You know what I mean? Me and my daughter ate on that together. So I was like, okay, but it depends on your portion size and stuff like that. If you like big portions and stuff like that, that's probably not gonna be it. You know what I mean? But for $10, you know what I mean? How I get a felony? Oh, I was selling dope because I had came out the military and I was used to a certain way of living and I was used to a certain kind of money. In the hometown where I'm from, Niagara Falls, New York, everybody smoke crack, everybody do heroin there, and everybody sell coochie. So and everybody fucking sell dope. So even the women out there sell dope. So it's like you gotta pick your poison, you know what I mean? You gotta pick which one you finna do. And nobody's finna pay me enough to sell this coochie. I'm sorry. They wasn't finna do it. They wasn't finna meet these requirements. I was finna be a broke ass hoe. It was never finna work for us. You know what I mean? So I was like, shit, let me figure out what I'm finna do because it was never finna be me on no drugs. Never that. Never, ever, ever on drugs. Never, ever. The only drug that I'm dealing with is alcohol. And you know what I do to stop doing that? I take me a motherfucking walk. That's it. That's all. You know what I mean? Like I drink me some goddamn water. That's why I don't drink nothing else. But that's all that I do. You know what I mean? So I don't smoke. I don't no. I don't smoke or none of that shit. You know what I mean? Because our DNA is not designed for us to smoke. That's why people get cancer. We not designed to smoke. The only thing that's supposed to be going in our lungs is oxygen. But I'm not here to judge nobody. I'm not here to judge nobody. And I'm also not here to say that if you eat right and you smoke and you exercise and you smoke that you can't beat whatever might come. You eat the right foods. That's the part. But see, the thing in America is the right foods that you need to eat if you smoke and shit like that is like sour sop, motherfucking tropical foods and shit that they will not allow in the country. Shit like that. Like you gotta go find that shit in order to eat them kind of foods. You know what I mean? But if you exercise and fast and all of this kind of shit, you could beat any cancer that you might potentially get. That's something that I know. Let me tell you something. Me and the Most High God is here. We got cheat codes and shit between each other. Let me tell you, that's why I'm 36 right now and I do not have to work for the rest of my life. Never have to work for the rest of my life. And no, I'm not on motherfucking welfare. I don't qualify for a fucking EBT card. Okay, fuck out of here. I wish I did though. That's the part. I wish I did. I'll be swipey, swipe. I'll be on motherfucking YouTube like bitch. I'm finna go to the motherfucking Walmart, bitch. They got the motherfucking super set over here. I'm finna give me some motherfucking crab legs. Swipe, bitch. You mad? You're mad. I would have been one of them ones. You ever seen one of them ghetto ass fucking black ladies in the At the motherfucking Walmart swiping they goddamn card and shit. Talking about some you mad. Like what? So yeah, so this is what I chose to do. I chose to sell dope. All my cousins sell dope. You know what I mean? So I never ran out of dope. I can always go ask them for some dope. I always go not ask them. I had to buy the dope, of course, but they always got the plays and shit. You know what I mean? I'm cuzzo. Like what? And when these niggas go to jail, what? I'm one of the only people that be sending them money and shit. Like, you know what I mean? My cousin right now is down for like 3 years. Of course, I'll be looking out for him and shit like that. So it's giving real bitch vibes. You know what I mean? It's giving real bitch vibes. Like I ain't one of them. I'm not one of them. I don't gotta sell dope now. You know what I mean? Like I went to the VA and I said, listen, some shit gonna have to quake. It's only because it was the hustler in me that made me fucking have to go over there to the VA and sit they ass the fuck down and be like, listen, this shit ain't working. We gonna have to talk about this, baby. And we gonna have to come to a goddamn solution, baby. Cause I can't be outside like this. Y'all got me fucked up. A bitch already been to prison? Absolutely not. I'm not going back. I'm not going back. See, one thing about me on God is that first of all, I don't fuck with the system. This is a Babylonian system. This system is not the way that God had intended us for us to live. That's one thing that I understand. So I'm like, listen, the fuck? We got to figure this shit out. Like what are we doing here? God downloaded the cheat codes. You know what I mean? Around the time that I had locked up and stopped wearing them wigs and that fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? On my scalp, covering my dome. You understand? Like covering my top and shit. Then the shit started getting much clearer to me. And I will always stand on that. Like I don't give a fuck. Like, yo, somebody trying to call me. Can y'all still hear me? Because I hate when people try to call me and I'm doing this. You know what I mean? Like getting a car cut off the next Monday. I'm screaming, like, period. I don't got time to be playing with them, like, for real. Welfare, they fucking nosy. They all in your goddamn business. They want to know what you make, what you used to make, what you might make, all of this other bullshit. Now, don't get it twisted. At one point, I was on food stamps. Like, let's not get this shit fucked up. You know what I mean? A hustler, a hustler, a hustler. You gonna hustle the motherfucking government and all types of shit. The state, the county, the town, the ordinance. The fuck is we talking about? You heard me? Like when I was on that shit, I wasn't getting shit but $200. The fuck? Still wasn't shit, but it was something. The fuck? And I was grateful and was. The fuck? Wish I can get $200 from him now. Shit, I take 50. What's that? It's the hustling me. I didn't hit niggas for $2. I didn't hit niggas for nothing. Hit them with it because they was begging and slid and kept it moving. And then guess what? When they got that money, guess who they called? They called me. And I always had some glass. So they was on my motherfucking ass. I ain't gonna hold you. They was on my ass. I was going to jail. Do not pass go. Do not come back. I was doing all types of weird shit. Okay. So no, 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 no. See, did you miss what I said? You gotta pay attention to these details out here, sir. You gotta pay. You gotta pay attention to these details. This right here, on my roots, on my scalp, was growing out of my head is all my real hair. It's just the ends, sir. It's just the ends that's human hair. Hold on. It's human hair, but it's not growing out of my scalp. And let me give you a rundown on that one. God has given us dominion over all things over the earth, including this motherfucking human hair. Okay? This human hair too. We got dominion over that too. Just like if you had a wife, you have dominion over her too. Just like if you had you a motherfucking Rottweiler, pit bull, bull mastiff, big dog, whatever, you got dominion over that too. Just like if you had you a little cougar puppy, a little cougar cub, a motherfucking cheetah cub, you got dominion over that too now, don't you? Let's go. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Well, thank you. I really appreciate the compliment. It wasn't needed, but hey, we'll take it all. You know what I mean? Like the fuck, we sure will. We not above nothing. You know what I mean? Like the fuck, I get money in. I'm not above shit. I promise you. I'm not above shit. I done been in the trenches before. You know what I mean? Like I done been there before. I done worked 2 jobs before. You know what I mean? So I don't care. You know what I mean? Like I don't be caring. I don't have no shame at all. I don't have none. I was embarrassed one time, and that was like when I was dating this broke dude in Jamaica, and then he lied to me. That's the only time I was embarrassed because I cried, yo. That's the only time. That's why I can't do it again. I'm not dating on no other broke man again. I'm never doing it because I'm the type of person that I will go and do a motherfucking social experiment. Okay, I will do me a good old motherfucking social experiment. Don't play with me. I sure will. I sure will. Do me a good old social experiment so I can make sure I know for sure that this is not something that you can't do. You know what I mean? Because you'll hear people online all day. Oh, people date men. That people won't date men when they don't have money. People won't do this, that, and the third when a man's down. Oh, okay, bitch. Let me go do that shit real quick and let me prove you motherfucking wrong or right. Let me go do it and let's see what you really talking about. Let me go do it and see if you ever did it your motherfucking self. Cause why the fuck is you up here talking about that? And this is not really that. The fuck is you talking about? A broke nigga got all the motherfucking audacity in the goddamn world, okay? Especially he got a big dick too. What? At this point, he got all the motherfucking monkey ass audacity. The fuck is we talking about? You hear me? You hear me? Okay. He deserved to be exactly where he is if he is broke, and I'm telling you why. Because even the Bible say if a man don't work for what he want, if a man has nothing, he will be like a fucking bandit with you. He will be like a bandit. I already knew in my soul, on my spirit, I cannot deal with nobody that is in survival mode. I am not in survival mode anymore. I already been there. See, this is the type of shit I be talking about. Like, I already been there. Them tables turn. What up? Welcome to the live. Make sure you subscribe. But I'm just saying, like, I already been in survival mode where I will go to prison over this money. Let me tell you, I will go to fucking prison over this money again and again. And well, see, I only been in prison one time, but I've been to jail a few times over this money. Some little goofy shit, like 30 days or some shit, some little goofy shit, 60 days or something. But when I went to prison, I said, absolutely not. This is where I draw the motherfucking line. This is it for me. I'm not coming back to this bitch. I'm gonna have to go figure out what I'm gonna go do after this. I already had a license to do here in the state of Florida. Why the fuck was I in New York? Is the question. That's the biggest question. That's the biggest question. I already had a license to do here in Florida. Why am I in New York? It's not adding up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It was a little weird for me. It was a little weird, but I had got my little shit together or whatever. I did. And now I ain't gotta be in that situation no more. So I think the most I got for that, like he definitely makes a way out of no way. Definitely will make a way out of no way. Period. And will. So I sit my ass in the motherfucking house because I'm done running the streets. Like, period. I'm done running the streets. Like, what am I gonna proceed to run the streets for? I don't have no reason to be outside. Be outside for what? You know what I mean? I'm not a clubber. I don't go to the club. I don't do none of that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm cute enough to be at the club. I'm cute enough to be outside. Okay. Titties is giving helicopter titties and everything, but I'm not trying to fly nowhere. I'm good. I'm good. And if I'm finna fly, I'm finna fly American Airlines. Period. Because I'm in the Advantage Club. Fuck. Passport is lit. The fuck. Oh my goodness, y'all. No, I had just came up with this understanding real quick this morning, and I was gonna come over here and talk to y'all about this shit. Y'all, I did not want to say this, but am I a passport girl? If I could get men in America, right? But I take my motherfucking fine ass to motherfucking Jamaica for a man. What? Tell me, am I a passport girl? What am I doing? Absolutely not. Do y'all consider me to be a passport girl? Because for a second there, I was actually considering myself to be a little passport girl. I'm like, the men in America fucking play too much for me. Like I'm gonna give y'all men like a little bit of a perspective of a man from a different country, right? Because I have dated a man from a different country. At this point, bitch passport pop and period. Okay. So, even though it's places that I can't go because I'm a convicted felon, but you was never finna get me there all the way there, got me paying for Airbnbs and shit like this. And I wasn't finna be able to enter country. Absolutely not. I do's my damn research. Chat GPT me, please. You was never finna catch me, okay? Never catch me slipping like that. I'm finna go to Russia. Hey, I'm finna be a motherfucking Russia, finna have my little fur hat on and shit. And then I get there and they like, absolutely not. You're a convicted felon. You can't enter the country. Absolutely not. No. So any country that I'm going to, I definitely do my little research. Like, let me see if I can even get in this bitch before I even try to book me a flight, book me anything. Because what I heard is they will pay for your flight back and shit. So, all right, I know we getting off topic real quick, but let me just tell you this one quick story one time. This girl online that I seen, her and her boyfriend had a trip planned to Jamaica. She paid for everything. She's like, oh, I'm gonna treat my man, I'm gonna treat my man. And I'm like, girl, you my type of bookie butt. You know what I mean? Like, cause these men don't get treated like shit out here. Like they always treating somebody, you know what I mean? And then them bitches be ungrateful as fuck. It's crazy, you know what I mean? But okay. So anyway, she like paid for the trip, whatever, whatever, boom, boom, boom. So they leave America. They literally get to leave America. Passports is lit, whatever. When they get to Jamaica, the Jamaican customs officers like, yo, can such and such get off the plane first? Nobody can get off the plane until these people get off the plane. She's like, oh my goodness, no. I'm like, what, girl? What type of stuff y'all got going on? I'm like, please do not tell me your boyfriend has smuggled some damn drugs over here. Not to Jamaica. They got plenty of drugs over there, hunty. They got the weather to grow everything. The heroin, the cocoa, whatever you need, the weed, whatever you need, baby, they can grow that shit over there. Why is y'all bringing shit? So the plot thickens. When they get off the plane, the customs officer is like, yo, this passport, he talking about her boyfriend passport was reported lost like a couple years ago or some shit. So she could not proceed. They was like, so you have to go back to America because I don't know why YouTube keep kicking me off. I do not know why they doing this to me, but they really trying to play in my face today. So they like, yo, his passport has been reported stolen or whatever. So she like, what? She like, babe, is your passport reported lost or stolen? They said it was like reported lost or something. And he like, no. And she like, oh, they keep asking him, they keep asking him, and the answer is still the same. It's not reported lost. And she was like, so they was like, yo, you either gonna go back to America, we're gonna put you on a flight back to America. She didn't say that they had to pay. So I'm assuming that anytime you enter a country and you're not allowed access in the country, they automatically give you a free flight back. Cause I'm like, baby, if I wasn't prepared to pay for another flight back outside of the time that I had my round trip flight, I don't know what you think I'm finna do. I'm finna go outside and make some shit shake, baby. Okay? The fuck is you talking about? Like, I'm finna come up with some kind of deal with some local. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, what? How you gonna tell me that I gotta pay for a flight back and you don't want me here, but I already paid for it and I'm here? So that's one thing that I had learned, low key, that if you get denied entry into a country, that they will fly you back because they don't want you there. You know what I mean? You already paid to get a flight there, so they should, and I think they should pay. Don't have me pay for my motherfucking round trip ticket, and I'm here for a week or two, and I get here. And then you talking about some, oh no, ma'am, I'm sorry, you can't enter. What? So what am I supposed to do? Because my accommodations are for a week to be here. What? And I'm not spending my cash to go back because you don't want me here. Absolutely not. I'm gonna definitely need my flight back for free. Like what? But yeah, so automatically my spidey senses is tingling. He either did actually report his passport lost or stolen, and he's lying, or he got a side joint and she ended up was like, mm-mm. I want to make sure he don't go out the country, so I'm gonna report this lost or something like that. But I don't know how that really works. Like when you report your passport lost or stolen, like how does that really work? I really don't know because I never had to go through that before. Like I think I had my passport when I was like 20. No, I was like 18. I was like 19 or something, and I got my passport because I had went as soon as I got my passport. When I tell you, I had went to Iraq to do a year overseas, and I ended up going to Germany for vacation or whatever. So it was cool. It was cool. But I'm like, yo, am I really a passport sis? Like, no, no, not me. Not me being a passport sis. Like, because I went overseas to get a boyfriend that I ended up having to break up with, a complete waste of my money. Like, am I sick? Absolutely. Absolutely sick. Sure is. And is. I really am. I'm sick. I'm like, ugh, what a waste to now, like, and you know what's crazy? Like, people will see that you will spend money on a whole situation, and then that's the part where they think that they can actually start playing with you at. That's the part where they actually think that they can start playing with you at. Like, oh yeah, she paid to come all the way over here. She paid for the Airbnb. She sent me money. She this, and this, or whatever. Like, and then they think you can't cut them motherfucking losses, baby. I'm not attached to money. Not at all. That's the part. I am not attached to money at all. Not at all. That shit reset every time the fucking month start again. The fuck is we talking about? Like what? My whole life change every month. Every month. It's like, well, brand new life. The fuck? Period. Like, okay, sir. Like, life is new every month. I might go without a couple dollars at the end of the month, but baby, YouTube do not want me to be live right now. They is hating on me right now. I'm trying to tell you, they keep cutting off my live, like, period. The fuck? Yeah, shit, I got a brand new life every month. Shoot, I only got 4 months at the least that I'm at, baby. As soon as this is done, baby, you won't get me to pay no shit like this again for rent. It's only that when I moved here 2 years ago, I was actually married. That's the part. And I was married to a truck driver too. So that's the part, baby. And he thought that he was finna play in my motherfucking face and I was finna be cool with that. Absolutely, totally not, sir. The fuck did you think, sir? He knew I was getting money too. Like, stop playing with me, sir. What? I'm out of here. What are you talking about? Like, what? What? Yeah, it's a little dent on me that I gotta pay all my bills by myself. It is. Like, what? I would have never lived here if I knew up front that I was gonna have to pay all these bills by myself. This is not a place that I would have lived. This is not a place. This area is not a place that I would have lived. Because this is basically not much different from New York City. Basically, it's not. This is like little New York City in the tri-state area in Connecticut. Like what? People that work in New York City, corporate jobs and shit like that, they live in a place like this and drive like an hour and a half to get to work. What? This is not for me. Like, I'm cool. I want a slow life. I want a chill life. I want to be on the fucking porch with some spiked lemonade and shit. Hot as fuck. Upset. Gotta go in my motherfucking house to turn on the goddamn AC. That's what I want to be doing. The fuck? That's what I want to be doing. I want to do my makeup and I want to be in a house in the AC. That's it. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. Ain't nan ain't nan electric bill finna hit like this rent hit. Kenny, yes, the spike lemonade. That's the only way I'm taking a lemonade, sir. That's the only way I'm taking it. Remember, I don't drink juice and I don't drink pop. So the only way that I'm finna drink that lemonade, baby, first of all, it's gonna have to be zero sugar lemonade. And then it's gonna have to be spiked with some kind of vodka of some sort, sir. I ain't picky as long as it ain't motherfucking Amsterdam and it ain't no goddamn what else. Uh I don't know, like that shit that's finna have your ass with a motherfucking headache. I can't take no shit like that. I need me some good old top shelf, sir. Period. What up, RJ? Welcome to the live. Okay, period. Goddess is correct, sir. I'm happy you addressed me appropriately, okay? Haywood, welcome. Welcome to the live. Make sure you subscribe. LOL, I'll be drinking spiked sweet tea. Yes, that's some good sweet tea. Kenny, I feel like I went to your page and I forgot some things about you. But I went on your page and I feel like I seen something. Oh, Kenny, is you a YN? What? I seen some. What did I see on your playlist, sir? Because I went over there. You know I went over there and I told y'all. I told y'all. That's why I can't play with me, period. I seen some motherfucking Key Glock on there. I said, what? Where you from again, Kenny? Period. Like, what? I see some Key Glock on there. I see some Young Dolph on there. Period. I fucks with Young Dolph. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie. I was like, okay, or whatever. You know what I mean? I was like, okay, Kenny. I'll just wait. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel. I just gotta wait until like, like 24, 48 hours or something like this because YouTube you trying to play and shit. They'll take away your subscriptions and stuff if you subscribe to somebody the same day that they subscribe to you. But yes, I was like, now I wanna fuck by who? I said, is he a YN? Even though some of those posts was like 7 years ago, it doesn't matter. You still could be a YN because you could have posted that when you was in high school. The fuck? That's giving YN energy. Laugh out loud. I'm not a YN, but I assume you listen to Key Glock. I'm from Tennessee. Oh, you from Tennessee? Okay. Okay. It's giving Memphis vibes. Is you with that pimping on? That's the part. That's the part. Is you with that pimping. Phil, you over here hiding your motherfucking identity and shit, sir, because I don't see you subscribe to my channel so I can go check your shit out. The fuck? I ain't see you on my motherfucking emails either, sir. Huh? The fuck? I ain't even gonna lie, I love me a good old country boy, but sometimes y'all play too damn much. Y'all play too motherfucking much for me, sir. Like what? And I'm a fucking city girl, like what? I'm from up top. Like what? I'm going for that shit. What? I know Tennessee home of the pimping. What? The pimping and murderers. Like what? Okay. Free Shiesty, period. Like free Pooh Shiesty, period. The fuck? Okay. You see them pork chops, so I don't eat pork, sir, so I can't relate. You know what I mean? Like the game is to be so and not so. Not your pimping slang. I'm screaming. Not your pimping slang. I'm screaming. Period. It's not even funny. It's not even funny though. I'm screaming. Mm. But anyways, and I like Big Boogie. Big Boogie is from Tennessee. He from Memphis. I like Big Boogie. Is he from Memphis? Big Boogie. Yes, I love Big Boogie. He always got that shit. He always got some fucking clappers. Did you see my round of applause for my 1,000 subscribers? Welcome to the live, Ray. Welcome to the live. Hopefully you subscribed already. I ain't see you either. Cause people come on here and be like, oh my goodness, beautiful goddess queen, this, and this, and then not subscribe or have they shit on private. Or when you go to their shit, they over there talk about they playing with their wife on the game and shit. Like, what? I'm sorry, sir, huh? I'm sorry, the fuck again. The fuck? Nobody finna be doing that. Yes, ma'am. I did. Things is moving like a water balloon. You see my little fucking appreciation, period. And I had on some motherfucking leggings too. So imagine that shit, butt booty hole. Okay, the fuck you thought that shit was moving like that with the motherfucking leggings on? Them was tights. That shit was tight. That shit get loose. I ain't want to say it on live, but I had to motherfucking say it. I got some shit. I always be wearing shit to keep this shit together. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, for example, a bitch might try to come for me in the motherfucking comments like, girl, you got on a strapless dress. Why you got your fucking band showing? Why you got your fucking strap showing? Bitch, because these titties is too motherfucking big to be playing like that. You can stay a part of the itty bitty little titty committee, okay? You can stay a part of that, baby. We are not the same, Bookie Butts. I have to have the straps on my shit, bitch. These shits are fucking helicopter titties, okay? Fuck is we talking about? Okay, I'm trying to keep my shit cute too. Mind your business and drink your motherfucking water. Okay? Eat you a little couple extra fucking meals and shit and get your shit together. Don't worry about me. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Fuck is you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, bitch, this is hard work, baby. Okay. I need the fucking extra support, bitch. Cause ain't no motherfucking strapless bra finna work on me, Bookie. But that's why I got my strap showing. I need that fucking extra support, bitch. This shit heavy over here, okay? This shit is heavy over here, okay? All of this shit is motherfucking heavy over here, baby, okay? I'm lifting 5, 10, 15 pounds over this motherfucker, okay, baby? We know you got you a little fucking ant bite and shit like that going on, baby. I ain't hating on you. That's why you need to mind your damn business. You know what I mean? Like, period. Like, nobody coming over there in your comments or nothing like that talking about some girl. Where the fuck is the rest of your titties at? Like, the fuck? What I look like doing that? So before anybody come over here, it's like, oh my God, you got your strap showing. And do, bitch, we need the extra support over here. This is Twin City. Motherfucker. Okay? Fuck is you talking about? Like, period. Too much chocolate milk. Sir, is you lactose intolerant though is the question. The fuck? You could peek at it in the motherfucking shorts, sir. That's where you can peek at it at. Make sure you like and subscribe, okay? I am screaming, Ray. I'm gonna need you to get you a life, sir. The fuck? You tender. Tender ass nigga. It's okay though, I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. If you tender, hey, it is what it is. Some people is, you know what I mean? Some people tender and they can't help themselves. I'm not mad at you. But you know what's gonna make you more tender? Watching fucking corn. That's what's gonna make you more tender. You don't wanna be in a situation out here where you can't please your woman and you only take 2 seconds because you addicted to corn. Like you gotta get your life together. You know what I mean? You gotta get your life together, sir. Big Mama like you in the projects. Did you? Was you paying Big Mama like me, sir? Fuck is you talking about? The fuck? Sorry, ain't shit free in this world. Period. The fuck? You gotta come with all types of fucking value. And I'm not talking monetary value either. Like And I mean money for the people in the back who don't know what monetary value is. I'm not talking just monetary value though, but like, is you loyal? You know what I mean? Is you loyal? Like, or is you for the streets type shit? Do you be in the house? Do you be eating at the house type nigga? Like, fuck. Do you be at work and shit? What you be doing? What you be doing, sir? What you be doing that gives you value? I mean, do you got a schlong that's like this long, bigger than a bitch head type shit? Like, what we doing? Is that shit giving motherfucking a scope with a beam on it and shit? Like, what we talking about over here? You know what I mean? Cause it's really only little tiny simple shit that I want. I don't want no corn addict. I don't want no cheater, and I don't want no motherfucking liar. Cause all of those shits go hand in hand to me, and I'm a seasoned chicken. You heard me? This ain't no spring hen, okay? So I need to know. Keep it a stack or keep it moving. Like, it's quite simple for me, but like, I feel like a man gonna tell you anything just so he could clap, and that's crazy. And then everybody wonder why, oh my God, why I gotta do all of this to clap? Why I gotta do this, and this to clap? Because we gotta get our motherfucking money's worth before you clap, sir. What? You could clap and then disappear. Ain't nobody got time for shit like that, sir. You gotta twist it. You gotta absolutely twist it. I gotta go pee and I gotta go refill my drink. So I'll be back. First, let me refill it when I'm supposed to refill it. Like, listen, y'all could judge me in a comment. God love you too, sir. God love you too, sir. And you know what else too? Y'all could judge me if y'all fucking want to. Y'all could judge me if y'all want to. But what I'm going to hop in outside is you hopping in that shit too. Is the part. Clock that motherfucker T. Okay? I got me a good old 3 bedroom. Do you got one too? Or do you only got a 1 bedroom? That's the part. Clock that motherfucking T too. Okay? The fuck? And I don't got nobody even ask to fucking borrow no fucking money. So all the shit that I do, I can afford to fucking do. Clock that motherfucking T, sir. Okay? And if you lucky, you might be able to get a girlfriend nice enough and good enough like me that you might be able to fucking ask for money. You know what I mean? If you needed it, that's the part. You love the puppies, they motherfucking twins, so that part. But I gotta pee, I'll be back. And I gotta fill up my drink and shit. So if you want it, if you want it, if you want it, I'll do that. Hey, hey. If you want it, if you want it, if you want it, hey. Okay, period, sir. What's up? Oh fudge, I forgot my drink. Can you come back with outside? Fine. Absolutely not. You can't pay me to see the twins, sir. Absolutely not. You gotta be fully invested in this shit. Fuck is you talking about, sir? Absolutely not, sir. I got money. Like, what are we talking about? You're not finna treat me like no damn prostitute or OnlyFans model. The fuck? Absolutely not. And I know some of them girls is getting that money. They getting that money on over there, okay? They getting that. I was like, yo, I should be an OnlyFans model because fuck these niggas and this and this and this. But at the end of the day, like I had to be realistic with myself. Like, what? Girl, what? It's fun to make it clap in some pants and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's fun. But hunty, I'm gonna need you to be trying to be my man if you trying to give me money for anything. The fuck is you talking about, sir? That's the part. No, for real. Fuck out of here. Pregnant? What? He don't know me. He don't know me. My tubes is tied down to the ground. Nobody could ever get me pregnant. You crazy? The fuck? You finna have to buy me some motherfucking property. I'm gonna have to have me my motherfucking shit laid the fuck out for me for you to be talking about. You finna buy what? We finna have to go to the doctor to get artificial insemination, sir, for me to get pregnant. They gonna have to stick a motherfucking. I'm not go for what? Get pregnant? Who? Where? What? All this money I'm paying for my fucking body to be looking like what? And you think absolutely not. Dance for you? You can watch me dance on the motherfucking what you call it? The fuck? If you buy my dinner, then maybe I'll dance for you. I'll do a little 1-2 for you on some private shit. But you never hit my fucking email because I think you got a girlfriend. That's why I think you got a girlfriend because you're not finna convince me too much that you and that I'll be high shit. Absolutely not. What up, Raya? Period. Like, what up? People, yeah, people got me twisted. I'm never going for that. Never. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I got tricked into having kids one time, time one, baby. That's it. One baby daddy. Only one time. And that's the type of woman I am. You only got one time for me. Like, so Phil, you have already proved to me low key at this point that you were actually playing my face. That's what I gathered from you. No, you talking about a YouTube husband and all of this shit, YouTube wife and shit like that. I'm a real ass woman. Like, what? In real time, sir. But you playing though. But you playing, but you playing, but you playing, but you playing. But you playing, cause please don't think for a second that I won't get on here and be like, yo, y'all remember Phil? Ah, y'all remember Phil? Okay, Phil popped out with that schlong, long dong, like period. Like I'm one of the ones. I'm sorry. That's all I'm saying. Like if you ever catch me on YouTube, you really have caught me at my authentic self, literally. You know what I mean? You will catch me on YouTube, then you caught me at my real authentic self. This is side that only people I don't know get to see. Because why? I don't care what you think. That's the part right there. Only the people on YouTube will really catch me in a space where You really gonna get the real me. You gonna get the shadow self. You gonna get the persona. You gonna get the motherfucking the unconscious version of myself, like the conscious version of myself too. Like you gonna get all three sides. You gonna get the masculine, you got the feminine. You gonna get the in between. Like, cause why? I don't care what you think. When you start helping me pay some bills around this motherfucker, it's gonna tighten the fuck up. Okay. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tighten clean the fuck up. Okay. I'm be like, shit, I can't be talking to y'all. The fuck. Phil be helping me pay these little bills over here. The fuck. I can't baby. He's showing up and showing the fuck out, pulling up and pulling the fuck out, okay? And it ain't nothing little. Fuck is y'all talking about? I can't be involved with y'all bullshit. Y'all want me to be on YouTube and y'all got motherfucking wives and shit. I don't like none of y'all. It's Phil, bitch. Period. And that's how I'm gonna come. But see, until we get to that point, I can't diminish myself and I can't shrink, sir. Sorry. Now I ain't even gonna lie. I already know I should never shrink for anybody. But the reality of the situation is when you're big, when you're a fucking giant in spirit and shit like that, when you get with a man, you should shrink. You know what I mean? That's just how it go. Like literally, that's how it goes. You know what I mean? You should shrink, especially when you have found a man who is not bigger than life type of vibe. You should adjust to his vibe. You know what I mean? So if your man is like absolutely totally not, no, no. I don't want to see another motherfucking twerk video online. That man is putting his stake in the position for you to do what the fuck he say. And I'm one of the one those ones. Like I ain't even gonna lie, like I'm obedient. Like some people like, oh, you should be obedient to God. But listen, y'all saying God and a man is a God. That's what people get fucked up, but I'm fully aware of this. Some people would think I sound crazy as hell, but that's because they're not privy to the level of understanding that I'm at. They're not privy to that level of understanding. All men are gods. It's only one true God, and it's only one, the Most High God. That's why He is called the Most High God. If you follow me, you follow me. If you don't, it's okay. You're not ready for this understanding, and that's okay too. You know what I mean? That's okay too. It's only one, the Most High God. There is no other God that is called this. We are all gods and goddesses and children of the Most High God. You know what I mean? So it's like, and that's where I'm at. And some people not ready for this shit. They not ready for this shit. I can't be involved in religion. I'm not fucking paying for no motherfucking pastor Cadillac car be riding through and he got people coming to his church giving him money and he fucking hungry. What? Let me talk to God about that and let's see what he say. Let's see what the fuck he say about that shit. Why the fuck is you driving a Cadillac and there's people in your church that's fucking hungry? People in your church that can't pay their fucking rent. People in your church that can't do. That's why I'm not no motherfucking pastor. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't want them kind of responsibilities because I know what the fuck that mean. And then the reality of the situation is nobody should even be allowed to really be a pastor to like guide people unless you could take care of all those people that you trying to guide. That's the part. That's the part. That's the part. All that shit is giving cult vibes to me. When I tell y'all, yo, what up? What up? Welcome back to the live. I really appreciate you for coming through. When I tell y'all I used to be a fucking Jehovah Witness, let me tell you something about Jehovah Witness. They do not have they don't even have a fucking food pantry. They do not have a food pantry. So anybody in your church, because this shit is all church to me. I don't give a fuck what kind of name you want to dress it up as. See, the only reason why I even was involved with them is because they knew the most high God's personal name in English. You understand? So when I see, and here's another thing. When I see people try to say his name in Hebrew, it's only four syllables, and there's no vowels in American language in Hebrew. This is another thing. So when I see people say Yahweh, Yahweh, And there's another way they say it too, but I can't remember. It's all the same shit to me. Y'all talking about the Most High God, period. And in English, it's translated as Jehovah. So when they say Jehovah Witnesses, when you do your research and you look at what they used to be called before, they were not called that. So not you only trying to take money from people, you also using the Most High's name to do it. The fuck? Just like Jesus is the Christ, he is the Messiah. His personal name is Jesus, though. Just like I have a personal name, my personal name is Kashmir. Just like everybody on here got a personal name. You know what I mean? And I don't want to get too religious on y'all because y'all may not be ready for this shit. Like, y'all may be like, yo, she's a fucking psychopath, and kinda is if you fucking lie, cheat, or watch porn. And you have made yourself to have an obligation to me. Don't let yourself have an obligation to me, baby. We could talk, we could chit chat, we could boop, 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 boop all day. Don't say you want to be my man and you don't want to be accountable because, baby, I'm going to hold you accountable, sir. Because I know what I got on the back end of all of that accountability, though. That's the part. You know what I mean? So she was walking door to door and was, but you know where I had an issue? I started to have an issue because I'm like, yo, I cannot preach to somebody about some shit that I don't really believe in. This is a fucking religion, nonetheless. Christianity is a religion. Go to the Bible and show me where it says Christianity in that motherfucker. Please. I will wait. I will wait. Email me and show me the scripture where it says Christianity. It says Christ in there. It does say Christ. Trust me, I read that shit front and back. I never let nobody. Christ said that he will Christ said that we will be baptized in Holy Spirit. No, matter of fact, no, Christ didn't say that. John the Baptist, Jesus Christ's cousin. Let's go. Jesus Christ's cousin baptized Jesus Christ. He said, I can't do nothing but baptize you in water, but the one that is greater than me will come and baptize you in Holy Spirit. Let's go. Let's go. And that's where I'm at with it. So, do you think that I need to be baptized in water for real? That's what you think? So every sin that I commit, you think that I need to beg for forgiveness when he died for all sins. Listen to what it say. He died for all sins. Every sin that you're going to commit, every sin that you ever committed, there's no specification on, oh, you need to ask for forgiveness in order to be forgiven. He already died, like, you know what I mean? So the churches out here to me is making money off this shit. And they are the modern day Pharisees. The only If you really look in the Bible and read that shit, the only people that Christ had a problem with was the fucking religious leaders. Let's go. Let's go. One of them snuck, I forgot what, Nicolaus or some shit like that. He had to sneak to go see Jesus and talk to Jesus. And when he talked to Jesus, he was fucking bewildered. He knew who he was, and he knew, he said, you could not really be of this place. You could not really be of here. When I tell you he sent Jesus off with some fucking money, but he didn't go with him, but Jesus invited him to come with him. But he did not because he was so worried about what everybody else around him think. Fuck what everybody else around you think, baby. You live your life, you only got one. I literally was just listening to a podcast. Hey, and y'all may be upset with me about this one, but hear me out though. Y'all ever heard this podcast? What is it called? Today's Conversation or some shit like this where Ace be on it or whatever. And they be always talking about relationships and this and this and this. And they have like little get togethers, conventions or whatever, where people could come up and ask their question. So a lady came up there and asked her question. She said, Listen to me. She said, am I wrong for leaving my husband because he cannot provide and then falling in love with my ex-boyfriend, even though he's got a baby on the way? This, and this, right? And one of the members was like, "It's till death do you part. It's till death do you part. How could you leave your husband because he can't provide?" See, here's where I have the issue at. You know what I mean? First of all, the only person's advice that you should be listening to is your own advice. Because at the end of every single day, right here, you are the only one who has to deal with every decision that you make. Why are you taking advice from somebody else? Trust your fucking gut. You hear me? Trust your gut. The fact that you could leave that man because he been without a job for a year and a half should let you know exactly what you need to know. That's exactly why you left him. Hello? What the fuck kind of man that now mind you, she only married the man because he was a provider and he provided for her. So I'm assuming this woman has her own money and shit like that too. You know what I mean? But like, not she carried this grown ass man for a year and a half, and this man playing around like he can't get any kind of job to fucking help her out. You see, like those are the specifics that people don't really go into on the show or whatever. So I was looking at that like, you seen that one too, Kenny? I'm trying to tell you, like, what? First of all, we first of all, they try and then Kitty come on there. She always religious with the bullshit, like sis. Don't fucking talk to me, cause sis, what the fuck did God say? A man is a fucking what? A provider. And if that man know that you're in that relationship because you have vowed to provide for her, the other man talking, it's sickness through health to death do you part. Wait a second. Who the fuck said that God said that death gotta do you part when he not meeting all the other requirements? Clock that motherfucking T. Everything is about perspective. This is the part. God gave us all free will to have the perspective that we want to have. Who is anybody else on this planet to tell us that our perspective is wrong when all I'm gonna go back to the same shit. All knowledge originates with God. So the knowledge that I have in my mind that says, oh, so he think that because we're married, he could choose not to provide for me. And if I don't leave him, that is what is going to allow him to proceed to not provide for me for the rest of my life, even though when I met him, he was providing for me. What the fuck? That's called intelligence. That's called letting you know. Cause I ain't gonna lie, my ex-husband did. I felt this. I felt her so hard. I felt her so hard. I really did. When I met my ex-husband used to be a dope dealer. I understood his situation. You sell dope. I used to sell dope too. I worked two motherfucking jobs. I was a hairstylist and I used to work at motherfucking Olive Garden. Yes, I did. I used to be like this. I used to be just like this in motherfucking Olive Garden. Okay, period. Okay. And then he saw that I would be with him, even though he did not make a lot of money. And then you know what it turned into? It turned into him feeling like I was required to carry the fucking financial part of the relationship because he didn't know what the fuck he wanted to do with his life. So now I supported this man through becoming a truck driver, right? This man to this day will still say shit like, I will be out, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. It doesn't matter. Like, sir, why the fuck wasn't you good when I met you, though? Is the fucking part. Don't act like the fact that a woman came into your life did not make you a better man. This is one thing that I understand. You know, like Shira Seven will be like, oh no, they know that's it, da da da. Like, don't be a Barbara the Builder, put. Sis, You can never say that to me because I have built men. Don't don't do that. Don't do that. Bitch, I got enough energy and enough on my back to build a man. Don't, not too much. Stay calm. Stay the fuck calm, bitch. You a weak bitch to me like this is where I'm coming from. Like you weak to me, bitch. You- You're a weak to me, bitch. You can't build a man. So of course you're gonna come on the internet talking about so don't be a barber the builder. He's gonna leave you for somebody else. No, my ex-husband didn't leave me. I left him. That's the part he still paid his motherfucking phone bill that I'm talking to y'all on. And he's still sending cash every 2 weeks. The fuck is you talking about? Okay. He might be on WhatsApp talking to other bitches at his motherfucking mom house, but who gives a fuck about that? That's not my motherfucking man. That's not my motherfucking husband. Okay. Fuck is you talking about? For real though. Like, this man will never fucking forget me. Is you crazy? Every time this man get motherfucking pay, he can't stop but think, yo, if it wasn't for her supporting me, making sure everything is good, I would not be able to go to motherfucking Ned's truck driving school to be the man that I am. I'm not gonna show y'all the messages that he sent me talking about some, oh my god, I will always love you. I'm talking that shit. Oh, if you thought I was gonna love me, you should have been doing the fucking shit that I asked you to do when the fuck we was married, sir. What the fuck is you talking about? I don't hear that shit. And then his reply is, I'm always gonna love you. Well, I don't fucking hear that shit. Well, you have a blessed day. I'll be fine with the fuck you looking for. And then his next message is, I'm always gonna love you. The fuck is you talking about? The fuck? Don't play with me, not too much. Cause I'll leave you in a space, okay? I ain't even gonna lie, like my toxic trait is fucking dating a nigga and then leaving him in a space where that man will never fucking forget me. And it fucks it up for the rest of the women that he with. Because they would never fucking measure up to me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That is my fucking toxic trait. That is my toxic trait. You fucking lie one time, it's done for you. It's done. It's done. And I done fucking supplied you a whole completely different lifestyle, like literally in a whole third world country, sir. Like that is my toxic trait. I'm not gonna lie. My toxic trait is that if you fucking break my non-negotiables, you finna be everything but a motherfucking child of God and a bitch. That's it. That's my toxic trait, sir. And you finna be motherfucking blocked. The fuck is you thinking? Like, sir, what? So yeah, obviously, I don't fucking talk to him. He be trying to, what are you doing? And then I know when he called me with the what are you doing? Because let me remind y'all real quick, right? I used to have a pit bull for 10 years, and his name was Mr. Macmillian. And that was my dog. You understand? That was my dog. Then I moved to Connecticut and I ended up being around my ex-husband and his Rottweiler. So now for 3, 4 years, I don't even know how many years it's been, like 4 years, I've been around her. You know what I mean? I would never pick a female dog. Like, I don't got time for that fucking, I don't got time for that shit. But here I am around a fucking female dog. I always will pick a male dog. You got me fucking twisted. Cause you're not gonna play about me. The fuck? You can't even step your fucking big toe near me, sir. He finna turn up. The fuck. Even though Sophie is like, but Sophie, she's a girl. She's like that sometimes. This is like sometimes with her. Like Rand, I don't even know when she's gonna fucking act up near people. Sometimes she could walk by people on a without the leash and she's good. But sometimes it's like when I hold her, she want to be extra. Like I don't know. Sophie is weird to me. Like I don't really know her like that. I didn't have her since she was a puppy. You know what I mean? She's 6 years old now. So I've had her for half of her life. You understand? And I have trained her and shit like that. I know he miss you though. And he do. That's why he pays some of these motherfucking bills. The fuck is you talking about? And I'm sorry. I can't tell him not to pay none of these bills until I get me a man that I can be like, uh-uh. uh-uh. My man be paying some of these motherfucking bills, so I can't. My man, and this is where I'm being 100% transparent. This is the space that I'm being 100% transparent. Like, you're gonna know. My ex pay my phone bill and he sent me money. Like, don't be upset with me. The fuck? What are you upset with me for? I am a woman. I should be taken care of, and I'm not being taken care of. I take care of my motherfucking self. Like, what? You think I'm gonna be like, oh my goodness, no, don't give me no money. No, don't send me no money. No, don't do nothing for me. Absolutely not. Any man that want to do anything for me, I'm going to absolutely 110% accept that. The fuck? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Like, literally, what do I look like I'm supposed to be doing? At least I'm not outside sucking dick for nothing. You know what I mean? Like, at least I'm not getting fucked for nothing. Like, I'm not even having sex right now. Like, literally. Like, I don't even have to have sex for nothing. I don't. Because he knows. He know who I am. He know. He know that when you was in motherfucking trucking school for 9 months, I held the fucking fort down. All these bills was paid. Your fucking school loans was getting paid too. Fuck is we talking about, sir? Like, I was the one. I was the one from the sun. The fuck is you talking about? Like, period. That's what I was supposed to be doing that. That's why he feels so obligated to make sure little shit for me is done. If I call this man and be like, oh my God, I can't take it, I need help. He would help me, but I'm never calling him doing that shit. He could fuck off. He wish I would call him and motherfucking cry and ask for some shit. I don't want to ask for nothing from you. I'm not asking you for shit. That's why he just fucking sent it to my motherfucking Zelle and call it a goddamn day. I sent him a little thank you text because I am fucking respectful. You understand? Like, I'm respectful. I got your motherfucking dog. He sent his motherfucking dog food. That's what you're going to do that. You're not even paying me no fucking babysitting fee. I done trained your damn dog. Your dog could walk up the leash. She listen to commands. I talk to her like she a goddamn human being. Period. Like, what? You're gonna do that. Like, you're gonna buy your dog food. That's the only time I ever text him like, oh my goodness, Sophie need food. It's up. Like, because what you give me doesn't have nothing to do with Sophie. When Sophie needs something, I'm gonna tell you that she needs something. Don't play like that. Like, don't we not doing that. That's some petty shit for me. Uh-uh. Now I pay the fucking rent where your dog live at. Like, it's all the way up and it's stuck, sir. It's all the way up and it's stuck. I don't give a fuck if you come back talking about you bought me property, sir. At this point, how much you had lied to me, how much you be watching porn for me, and you like to watch the type of porn that you like to watch. That's really the part that really got me the most fucked up, I promise you. The type of porn that I caught him watching, yo. The type of porn, and I'm gonna tell y'all, cause I don't give a fuck. Hey, it's over. Like, what? I don't care about protecting your privacy at this point. What? You got me fucked up at this point. You should have. First of all, let's just be clear here. I had to get in a whole situation with him at the motherfucking school when my kids used to go to school. I homeschool my kids now. Now I done got into this whole situation with you at the fucking school with you about catching you watching fucking porn, and we gotta talk to your fucking Puerto Rican mom. We gotta talk to your Puerto Rican. My mom is dead. My mom is dead. You understand me? We got to talk to your Puerto Rican mom. And your Puerto Rican mom says, Picky, that's fucking disrespectful. Why are you doing this to this girl? That is disrespectful. That's your wife. And she asked you not to do something and you still doing it and she don't like it and you're wrong. That's disrespectful, right? That's where we at. We at the motherfucking public elementary school. And your mom on the phone telling me it is disrespectful. And he should not be doing that to you and this and that and the third. Okay. So let me catch you again. I was being fucking nice. This is why you don't be nice. This is a complete prime example of why you don't be nice. Cause they heard you the first time you fucking said it. They really did. And this is what I believe on my soul. The person that is for you heard what you said the first time you said it. They chose not to give a fuck. When your mom telling you this shit is disrespectful, stop playing around, and you still proceed. And then the next type of porn I catch you with is a woman with a motherfucking strap on fucking a grown ass man in his ass. And you got this porn specifically, only this porn. There's no other porn on your phone saved on your phone, but this one. Sir, I can't feel the same way about you. I really can't. I can't do it, sir. It'll be different if you came to me and you was like, yo, I got this fetish in me. I need to experience this. I need to understand this. You, my wife, there's nobody else I can come to about this but you. See, a lot of people will not respect that I respect the rawest, dirtiest motherfucking truth ever could be told. I respect that shit on my soul. When my kids lie to me, they fucking know. I'm telling you, I'll tell you with my kids keep it a stack with me. When I tell you my kids have tried to lie to me, I say, this is where you fucking lost me. You need to tell me the motherfucking truth, no matter how hard you think it is, no matter how disgusting you think it is, you need to do it. You have to. Because this is the only way that I could defend you. This is the only way that I can really understand you. And this is the only way that I can make a fair choice about what you are presenting me. You understand? And don't I look tough? I look tough as fuck. Okay. I can handle some shit, sir. I've been in the motherfucking military, sir. I've been in motherfucking war for our country in real time. I could have died over there. We got bombed like every fucking day. When I got there, there was a hole in the it was a hole from a bomb in a place that we already worked at. Like what? Like, hold on, stay calm. You know what I mean? Like, make sure I tell my kids this shit. And that's one thing about my kids, I'm gonna tell you. They'll try to fucking lie to me. And I'm like, yo, stop fucking playing with me. Stop fucking lying. And they'll be like, okay, it was me. Okay, I did this. Okay, it was me and her. You know what I mean? And I'm like, yo, I respect that shit out of you. And I allowed them to know that I respect the truth out of you because what you was lying about, I couldn't even get with you on that because I knew you was lying because that shit didn't even make no sense what you was talking about. And I'm not a fucking dummy and don't try my intelligence and shit like this. Like, yo, like if you could have came to me and told me that that's the type of shit you like, and you know what's so fucking crazy too? I even asked this man. That's my husband at the time. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, you want me to cause I do it. If that's what you I do that. If you want it, hey, I'm a whole hood rat. Hey, hey, can't get your boo back. The fuck is you talking about? Like, you my whole husband. What the fuck? I'm already looking to gooch, sir. Stop fucking playing with me. Like, sir, I already know you can go low. The fuck is we talking about? Like, stop playing around, sir. The fuck? Okay? You not ready for me is the part. You feel embarrassed about what the fuck you like. You trying to get fucked in your ass, sir? Yeah, that's weird, but guess what? Guess what? You know what we could do? We could make an arrangement about this shit. That's you like, that's you wanna look at. You want it too? The fuck? I tried to be like, yo, you want me to you wanna I'm like, I ain't gonna tell nobody. He was like, "No, no." But wait, hold the fuck on. That's you looking at though. Like, don't play me because I can get fucking nasty too. Like, what? Fuck is you talking about? Like, oh no, I'm screaming. And you look back. That shit funny. It is funny. It really is. I ain't gonna lie. It is fucking funny. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning, Rocky. I don't think I see you in my subscription list, sir. If I see you in my subscription list, I would have left you a comment or something like that already. What up, Light Angel? I would have seen you in my subscription. If you subscribe, is you subscribing, sir? The fuck? Constantine, welcome to the live. Make sure you subscribe. Yes, y'all. My ex-husband used to really play in my face, and he Puerto Rican too. And y'all know what they be trying to say about Puerto Rican dudes. Like, they'll do anything. They'll stick they in anything. So I don't know how true that is, but I know he was inseparable from his phone, which was annoying. That was annoying. I know now because, I never knew what WhatsApp was until I started dating the Jamaican man that I had to just recently break up with because he lied to me. Like, that's where I draw the line. You cannot break my non negotiables. Thank you, already being subscribed a while back. Okay, period. We appreciate that subscription. Did y'all see my 1,000 subscription short? Y'all see my appreciation for my 1,000 subscribers short? Period. Like, period. Okay. I had subscribed. Like, I had turned up for my subscribers. Okay. Like, period. So where I'm at right now is like, yo, I am single, ready to mingle and tingle, and a bitch still single. So, I'm here. Like, and I'ma stay here until somebody locked me down to the ground. Two's already tied down to the ground. You could have never expected no kids out of me. As long as you don't want no kids, we might be able to talk about something. You know what I mean? Like, let's keep it a stack though. If you're the type of man that want your own family, sir, I'm gonna need you to go get that. If you want it, if you want it, if you want it, okay, period. Like that, I'm gonna need you to go get that. Cause over here, I'm trying to get somebody that's mature, that's grown, that actually really, really, really know what they want. That's not gonna play with me a little bit. Because y'all probably can hear the background, my window open. Cause the thing is, it's like I don't have the space to be playing around. I'm big dirty 36. I'm 36. You only get one life. And I'm gonna talk about this real quick too. Former army, and you know it, sir. Whoa. I say whoa. Let's go, sir. Calisthenics vibes. Period, sir. Okay, 42 alpha, a good paper pusher, sir. Okay, support MOS, but was in joint base blood in 2009 and 2010. Okay, I was able to get the campaign for enduring, Iraqi freedom and enduring freedom, period. Let's go, sir. Declarated low key. You 41, you perfect for me. Is you really though? Is you really though? Do you pay bills too? The fuck? What you got going on, sir? You got a job? The fuck? Or you ain't got no job? Cause guess what? I don't got no job either. They paid me for existing. I ain't even gonna lie. And I deserve to be paid. Cause you know the dream that I fucking have every day? Now I'm not gonna say I have a dream every day, but I have the dream so often. It is unrealistic to me. I am in a motherfucking wedding dress, pure white wedding dress, with my motherfucking my cute thigh pouch, right? Cause you know my thighs is holding some shit, okay, sir? I got my cute little thigh pouch with my 160 rounds in that shit, okay? And my motherfucking M16, okay? And then I have to go. You got two kids, and do you got kids? Oh wait, like I know you, like Angel. I don't know why I'm acting like I don't know you. You know I know you. I know you, but I ain't see you subscribe to my channel though because you got your shit on private. Because who the fuck is your girlfriend? Is the next question, sir. Who is your girlfriend? Nobody got time for nobody with no motherfucking girlfriend. Cause trust me, I'm finna test the motherfucking process. You think I only check my emails in the morning? I say that shit so y'all can be off guard. When I call you at 10, 11 o'clock at night, I'm gonna need you to answer that motherfucking phone, period, sir. Cause who the fuck is over there? Who the fuck is over there immediately? Because if y'all think that I think y'all telling the truth, y'all got me twisted. I don't believe it and don't. I'm gonna need to know. Woman too toxic nowadays. And you better know it. You better know it. Them bitches broke too. Not only is they toxic, they fucking broke too. Can't pay their own bills and out here asking for another man to pay their shit is crazy as hell to me. You know what I mean? You need no drama, but is you presenting no drama, sir? That's the biggest question out here. See, a man to be like, oh my God, be my peace, but you not a peaceful man though. So please don't be out here talking about some don't be no drama, but you presenting drama and shit. Cause my passport is popping, sir. What's up? I'm trying to go on a Virgin Island cruise. What cruise line is that? Oh my goodness. Is it the Virgin Voyage? It's Virgin Voyage cruise. I'm trying to go on an adults only cruise. Okay. Fuck. No baby daddy drama over here because I don't know. No, he don't know where I am, and I do not receive child support at all. I never took him to court for child support because I cannot be involved with him at all. I don't want you to know where I'm at. So what? I'm not gonna ask you for anything. Period. Like what? I'm not asking you for nothing, sir. You was never finna have me in court talking about a reduction of child support. Absolutely not. Because I don't want nothing from you, sir. Don't need nothing from you, sir. Let's go. I can support my whole lifestyle, and that's where I'm at. Do you though? Cause your ass ain't never been in my motherfucking email, sir. And you had ample opportunity to be there, but you never was there. I had to act. Do y'all know that I actually literally had to call somebody that was in my DM? I mean, that was in my email. Cause I got my email for to contact me in my bio on my YouTube channel. So one of the men that fucking came to my DM, like, all right, it's not DM, it's like my email, was this guy named Kobe, right? I called Kobe. I'm calling him at like 10 o'clock. I don't give a fuck. If you want me, I should be able to call you at whatever time. First of all, I don't even call men. I don't call them. But you gave me your number, so clearly you want me to call you, so I'm gonna call you. This is gonna be the first and only time I probably ever call you. Unless it's some emergency shit and we finna break the fuck up. The fuck is you talking about? Like, it's okay. The standards is here. The standards is here, sir. I'm a lady. What am I calling a man for? I'm calling you because you gave me your email. I mean, because I gave you my email address and then you had to give me your number behind it. So y'all better know this man is blocked. You only got one motherfucking shot in life. You better live it to the best of your potential. You understand me? Period. Like, I don't give a fuck what. Listen, let me tell you something. I sleep right next to my phone. So if you call me and I'm asleep, I'm answering that shit because it's finna wake me the fuck up. Period. I'm gonna be like, hello, the fuck? Like, what? I might have a little attitude, I'm not gonna lie. You calling me late hours of the night, but the thing is, nobody is walking around without their phone. You're not gonna play in my face. That's where you got me fucked up. You're not gonna play in my face. So if I call your phone at 10 o'clock and not his profile picture on his email say I'm in the streets with it. So you are outside ass nigga anyways. So if you are outside ass nigga anyways and you ain't answer the phone, what the fuck was you doing? And not you had the audacity to text me at 2 o'clock in the morning like I was actually going to respond to you. Absolutely not, sir. You got me fucked up. Absolutely not. Actually, you're really blocked. I didn't even know you texted me at 2 in the morning because the bitch was asleep for real. I was asleep. Y'all know I be off the vodka low key. So absolutely I'm going to sleep. What? I'm not sitting up and doing no weird shit like that. Okay, what up, Julia? Welcome back to the live. No, but I'm dead serious though. It's not hilarious. I'm serious. Not I called you and you didn't answer the phone when I called. You got the right motherfucking one. Not when they was outside yesterday and I walked my little fine ass to motherfucking McDonald's for my kids. And they talking about some, he better not lose you. And he better not. But he did though. That's the part that I didn't tell you. And I could have been like, but he did. And guess what the fuck that man would have did? He would have pulled right the fuck over in his good old pickup truck. And he probably had a big old dick too. He was older and he was motherfucking black as hell. The fuck is y'all talking about? Okay, fuck you mean. The fuck? Don't play not so much. So if you feel intimidated by this shit, it's not for you. Cause here's the thing. I tell everybody I ever talk to, I am not for everybody. I am not. I'm not who I am actually for, I'm actually going to be for them. They're going to be able to handle all of this extra shit. They're going to be able to handle this shit. Like, what the fuck? What do men be doing out here? What do they be doing out here? It's just I'm just curious, you know? Hey Julian. Guess who called me? Who the fuck called you, Julian? Please tell me. I need to know. Even though I don't give a fuck, but I still want to know. Nosy. You know what I mean? That's what make it funny. You are serious. I'm dead ass serious on my soul. On my soul, I'm so serious. And this man actually really texted me back at like two something, y'all. I left that shit on red like I never even seen it. Cause you know how like when you got an iPhone and shit, you be looking down. I didn't even know this man text me. I was literally asleep. I was literally asleep. I'm thinking to myself on my soul, I'm like, nah, he went in the motherfucking bathroom with his phone because this bitch be allowing this type of shit. And he tried to text me back talking about some who is this, and he always got his phone on silent. And that's why you didn't answer the phone when I called. Cause, sir, not you didn't even take the fucking nerve to look on motherfucking WhatsApp, motherfucking Google. It's all types of searches is out this bitch. You could have looked on you Yahoo and be like 203. What is that? And everybody know I'm from motherfucking Connecticut. Okay, is you crazy? Your ex is crazy. Why the fuck is she crazy? What did you do to that lady to make her crazy? Is you really a pipe piper? Do you own a plumbing company, Julian? What the fuck is going on? Is you paying bills and shit, Julian? Like, why the fuck is she crazy? Because what we never finna do over here on my channel, and I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. We never finna go over here, come over here. Nobody finna come over here and be like, oh, my ex is crazy and make me believe that she's just a fucking psychopath. Absolutely not. I don't go for that shit. You did something to her, Julian, to make her a motherfucking psychopath, sir, and you don't want to take accountability. That's usually how this shit go. Cause women is never coming crazy. They're never really just oh fucking psychopath out the gate. Cause who the fuck likes a psychopath out the gate, sir? Now clock that T and tell me what you really did. Tell me what you really did, Julian. Cause there's no way. I don't believe it, sir. Every woman is always gonna be on her best behavior when she first meet a man and she like him and shit like this. It's only the women that don't like you that's gonna be like, oh my goodness, you booked a place like this. The fuck that don't actually like you. It's always gonna be a woman like, oh, that's what you're ordering, or that's what you're drinking, or it's always gonna only be a woman like that that really come with that goofy ass shit like that. That's the only time. Okay, I went to the store and bought the wrong thing. Okay. Why the fuck did you go to the store and buy the wrong thing, Julian? Didn't she tell you what to buy? Like, sir, now this is where I'm gonna have to come for your back end on this. I'm sorry, sir. What was really on your mind that when she told you to go to the store and buy this, that you actually went to the store and bought that? What was on your mind that you did that? Tell me, sir. Tell me. What did she tell you to buy and what did you actually buy is the next question. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. But tell me, because if it's some shit like, oh, she told me to go to the store and buy some saltine crackers with salt, and I came back with saltine crackers without salt. That might be some shit that, like, yeah, all right, she tripping for real. That's a little accident type shit. You know what I mean? You could easily go back to the store and exchange that. And as long as you don't have a problem with going back and exchanging that, it should not be a problem. But for her to be like, yo, I told you to go to the store and buy saltine crackers, and then you came back with Ritz, sir, you watching too much motherfucking porn that your mind. Yeah, he over here trying to act like his mind is not fucked up on the porn. And that's what I'm trying to tell y'all, gentlemen. Listen, that porn gonna have y'all fucked up out here. Keep playing around. Keep playing the fuck around if you want to, and you gonna fuck around and find out. Okay? Keep playing Curious George and see what you find. Okay? You bought some chicken wings. What did she tell you to go to the store and buy? Cause that's a hard one to fuck up, George. I'm just gonna say George. That's not even your name. Julian, if she tell you to go to the store and buy some chicken wings, that's a hard one to fuck up, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a hard one to fuck up, sir. How you fuck that up? Chicken wings? Sir, I'm sorry. What did you go buy instead of what you, or was that what you bought instead? I'm lost. Don't tell me don't tell me she told you to go to the store and buy some chicken breasts and you bought some motherfucking chicken wings, sir. You know about the breast. Stop playing around. The fuck? One thing men know about is some motherfucking breast, okay? Fuck is y'all talking about? Like what? Don't not too much. Don't play. Stop playing around. That's the part that's finna turn me up. Some water that's my flowers. What, sir? Now I know you full of shit. She deserved to be upset with you because you fucking playing around. And now I gotta go pee. I will be back. Okay? You can wait or not. I don't give a fuck. It's okay. I'll be back. I'm back. And while I was peeing, did you know I just sat here and thought about some shit that's gonna rock y'all motherfucking socks off? Do you know that? But you didn't even mean to for real. What? I don't even know what that means. Let me tell you something. Do y'all know that I literally just sat here while I was peeing and thought about some shit that's gonna rock y'all fucking socks off? Do y'all know that that pornography is a billion-dollar industry, right? Let me tell you something. Do you think that there is any woman that is actively participating in that fucking billion-dollar industry except for creating it? Literally. Y'all have to really, as grown ass men, sit there and think to yourselves, it's nothing but us that's making this shit worth $1 billion fucking. Y'all niggas is paying to watch this shit. Do you know one time my ex-husband had the okay, YouTube keep kicking me off, but do y'all know that my ex-husband had the audacity to say we should pay for a subscription? Cause I did it with him one time, and I watched it with him one time, and he was trying to sit there and actually record the shit. Like, that's how I know I could never be involved in nothing like that. Never. Cause I tried it already before. I tried to be the cool girlfriend. I tried to be like, oh yeah, let's try it. Cause I never tried these things before and stuff like that. And it turned out bad for me. It really turned out bad for me. And then this man used this in arguments like, oh, you watch it with me, bro. One time. That's it. And I decided I didn't like it, and that's not something I'm ever gonna do again with you. And then you still got the fucking nerve to be like, oh, you watched it with me before. Even though I'm married to you and I'm telling you, I don't like that shit. I'm good. And why he was about to try to fucking record that shit when we sitting there together. I'm like, what? You about to sit here and record this shit is fucking crazy. Why would you even record some shit while another woman is right there with you? Is fucking diabolical, yo. I understood men in a whole new fucking light when I did this shit. I ain't even gonna lie to you. And I will never in my fucking life do it again. It was the most uncomfortable I have ever fucking been. And that's how I know to never for 2 seconds be uncomfortable doing shit with no fucking body else. Fuck them and fuck what they asking you to do that's making you uncomfortable. Period. On my soul, on my motherfucking soul. The fuck? Go find somebody else to do that raggedy ass shit. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, what? What? So that was the vibe. I don't even know what you didn't even mean to do for real, but sir. It's that motherfucking corn that's getting to y'all head that's fucking y'all whole lives up. And y'all think this shit is a type of release and it's not. It's really not. It's really a fucking problem. Like it really is a problem. It's making y'all not be able to come. And you know what's crazy too? When I went to Jamaica, I'm gonna be transparent with y'all and I'm gonna share some shit with y'all, right? Like I'm over here in America, not fucking nothing. Not fucking nothing. It's been almost a year since I schmuck. Almost a year. I know my shit giving nun vibes. You could have never. It's giving Catholic nun. The fuck is we talking about for real? It's giving definitely giving Catholic nun. It's giving Catholic nun coochie. Period. I heard that in a year, a whole year, it's like you basically like a virgin again. Almost. It's almost like you're a virgin again, right? So it's almost been a year. Then I'm like, okay, let me go over here and just like see what this is like. I'm just like, let me try some different shit. Let me try some new shit. I'm in the house with my kids. Like, I don't give a fuck about doing nothing with nobody, right? So I go over here and let me tell you something. This man watched so much fucking pornography that he is comfortable with only coming because of what he can remember from what he watched and him masturbating. Let me tell you, that's fucking crazy. Now, this shit can go both ways. This shit can go both ways to the point that you are so sensitive because of what you watch that you can't even last a couple minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. You can't last. Or it can go the opposite way that you are so used to your hand that when you get in some real shit, it's like It's good. I can stay hard in this shit, but I can only come if I really beat my meat. I am screaming off that. Like, what is crazy? Yes, what the fuck is right? But that's real talk though, and that's why y'all need to leave that motherfucking shit alone. Y'all need to leave that shit alone because it's either going to desensitize you to where you can't do it unless you doing it with your hand, or you're going to be so sensitive that you can't last more than like 5-10 minutes without a break at that. Not you pump to a couple times and you need a goddamn break is crazy. You know what I mean? And then you also have to think about the state of the woman that you're sleeping with when she see you, and she's, first of all, you swinging like Long John Silver, okay? You fucking really busting her liver and spleen. You reaching her motherfucking lungs and heart and shit with how big that shit is. And then on top of it, she trying to hold the fuck on. And then you taking, you can't even come after she done hold the fuck on, swinging with you because you Tarzan and shit for 10-20 minutes and shit. And she gotta really tell you to stop because this shit is crazy right now. Like, this shit is not even regular shit right now. Like, what? I already knew what it was. It was no discussion for me, because let me tell you something about a Jamaican woman. A Jamaican woman is not sleeping with no man that don't got no money to give her. She is not doing it. She's not. They will sleep with a man for absolutely fucking pennies, low key. She will sleep with a man for credits for her motherfucking phone. The fuck out of here. She getting something out that man. And she wanna fuck, she finna call somebody and figure out what he finna give her so she could fuck. That's what they do over there. Like, it's giving fucking poverty out of this fucking world that it don't make no sense. You understand what I'm saying to you? Like, when I see a fucking man in Jamaica that don't got no kids, it's because that man don't got no money. That's why he ain't got no kids. In America, it's quite the opposite. Because in America, there is support for women who don't got kids, i.e., fucking welfare, i.e., SNAP benefits, food stamps, Medicaid, and shit like that. So you can fuck with a broke nigga in America if you want to. But in Jamaica, you cannot be with no broke ass men in Jamaica. So women out there are very specific about the type of man that they even will sleep with. They will not sleep with a man that don't got no money. Cause he can't, if he get her pregnant, he can't do nothing for her. And she tricking every time they sleep together, boyfriend or not. That's the code over there. So I did not know this thing. I'm like 27 and you ain't got no motherfucking kids. What? Talk about a motherfucking rude ass awakening, sir. Not you 27 and ain't got no kids. That's like motherfucking what? I'm think because I'm from America. I'm like, what? You 27 with no kids, sir. You was doing your due diligence. You was making sure you wasn't getting played with and this and that and the third. Huh? No. You 27 with no kids in Jamaica because ain't no woman about to be having sex with you unless you got some fucking money. That's why they not playing with them over there. And that's the part that's crazy as hell. You know what I mean? What up, Mike? I don't know if you subscribe to my channel, Mike. But all I know is I've been looking at people's channels and they've been fucking playing around. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm finna take my things down because at some point I'm actually finna wash my hair and shit. Like, so maybe I'll sit here and talk to y'all, like take my locks down and shit. So y'all can see my locks and shit. Y'all can see my actual hair. Y'all can see my locks and shit. Like, cause I'm actually over here like with like I got like jumbo braids in. I actually really got jumbo braids in, and this should go down. I'm gonna show you how far this shit go down. It's really I'm gonna show y'all right now how this should go down right now, and then I'm gonna show you again. Cause hold on, let me show you. It is giving Barbie vibes like don't come for me, period. But I'm gonna put it to the back, and I'm gonna show y'all how this shit go down. Obviously, I'm gonna have to get on my knees to show you how this shit go down. Okay, let's take this see how this shit go down. You see how this shit go down. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to take this off. I don't want to take this down. You know, it be like that. I ain't gonna lie. But I have not showed y'all really like how my hair look when it's down for real. And low key, I'm kind of getting hungry. So, Phil, if you haven't messaged me, so you can get my number, so you can send me a Zelle or something, because I do not have Cash App. That shit is ghetto as fuck. Okay. Let me tell you how fucking ghetto Cash App is. I can't have a fucking Cash App. I got a fucking Zelle. I got Bank of America. I got fucking Chime. Oh, that's another thing. Like, I don't know if y'all maybe got if you maybe got Chime or not. Like, I don't know. Do you got Chime? Like, I got Chime. I got Chime and I got motherfucking Cash App. So you can buy me fucking lunch. Or yeah, you can buy me lunch because it's about to be lunch. Like, I haven't ate yet. The fuck? If you can't do it today, just say you can't fucking do it today. Like, don't be fucking playing around and shit. Like, nobody got time for that shit. Like, I am not an unreasonable woman. Like, I'm really not. If you're like, oh, I gotta wait till Friday to get paid, like, you better say that shit now. Like, don't be over here fucking playing around like you're gonna buy me fucking lunch and shit. Like, who finna be doing that? Like, stop playing around. Like, don't be playing with people time. Don't be playing with people money and shit. Like, period. Phil, the fuck? You ain't even fucking email me or nothing. Like, I am sick. And I already told you when I checked my email. So, yeah, I'm finna bitch and complain. Like, what do you think this is? And then, Minna be on here like, oh my goodness, she bitch and complain, she bitch and complain. Like, literally, I fucking seen. Not today. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, that's all you had to say. You know what I mean? But the thing is, like, if you don't email me today, then fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm going with you. Okay? That's where I'm at with you. If you don't fucking email, fuck you. Because I'm already at the fuck you point, but I'm trying to be nice. Because you be on my lives and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really trying to be nice. I really, really am. I'm trying so hard. But you finna push me to the motherfucking limit where it's like, what? I might even block you off my fucking live, like, cause you play too goddamn much. That's it. That's where I'm at. Like, the fuck? Fuck is we talking about? Like, if you gotta wait till fucking Friday, then you better say that shit. You better start communicating shit with me if you want even anything with me. Like, what the fuck is you talking about? I'm moving to Texas, which is gonna be right next to your fucking state where you live at. So you better be fucking talking nice, sir. But you better be fucking talking nice. Like, you better be fucking talking nice, sir. The fuck? Don't give me a reason to go fucking crazy. Like, the fuck? I can understand, like, this shit ain't easy when you by yourself and you trying to do some shit, but you better not have no motherfucking girlfriend, Phil. The fuck? We don't want to be dealing with no niggas that got a fucking girlfriend. Cause why the fuck is that your girlfriend and you want to be in my face? Why is she your girlfriend? Fuck is you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, type shit. Fuck. Why is that your girlfriend if you want to be in my face? Why have you not emailed me if you want to be in my face? If you could only talk to me on YouTube, then how about you just say that, sir? The fuck? We ready for raw truths. You know what I mean? Like, what? We ready for them raw ass fucking reality checks, them real raw truths. Like, what? Don't be over here talking about some, oh my goodness, I'm gonna email you and never fucking do it and then be trying to fucking come up with excuses and shit. Nobody wanna hear that shit. Nobody want to hear that shit. The fuck? Slow down for what? Don't be over here talking about you want to be in my face, but you never emailed me, and I've been knowing you for 2 days, sir. It sounds like to me that you have a fucking girlfriend that you're trying to figure out before you email me, sir. Cause what? That should sound fishy as hell. Yes, you, sir. Yes, you. It's you. What? It's you. It's definitely you. It ain't nobody else. The fuck? I already told you the guy that I fucking called, he didn't answer the fucking phone and he blew his motherfucking shot too. Like, I'm not playing with y'all. Like, I don't know what y'all think this is. This is not the fucking playground. We fucking grown. Like, what? We're grown. Like, we are grown, 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 grown. We are grown. Period. Don't tell me to fucking call you, and then when I actually do call you, you don't answer the phone. Absolutely not. Especially that's gonna be one of the only times I ever fucking call you in our fucking whole existence knowing each other. Like, don't, not too much. You doing too much. You doing too goddamn much. I'll walk my motherfucking fine ass outside. You hear me? I will walk the fuck outside and act like a fucking damsel in distress on a motherfucking corner. They know what to do out there. They know what to do. You ain't gotta discuss it. You ain't gotta talk to them. They pulling the fuck up, okay? I'll be I'll take me some motherfucking water drops out this bitch. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. I'll take me some motherfucking water drops. I'll walk up the main motherfucking street slow, stress the fuck out. As soon as I hear a beep, I'll look real quick. Even though usually when I hear a beep, I don't ever look. Fuck is y'all talking about? Like, period. What the fuck is you? I'm a motherfucking goddess, sir. Fuck is you? The fuck? What are you even talking about? Like, what? No, talk about that shit. But what is you gonna be, Constantine? The motherfucking emails in my bio. The fuck? You wanna be on here just fucking looking and talking too? Fuck is you talking about, sir? It's a lot of people that's gonna sit there and play around. Like, that's what they do. That's what all people. That's what a lot of people do. That's why I really don't fuck with people because people is really not about that action, Loki. People is really not about that action. They'll say some shit and then turn around and not be about that shit that they talking about. I'm just saying. I'm just saying it was never gonna be me. You know what I mean? Like I said, I answer the phone. I mean, I answer my emails. I look at my emails every morning. I'm not looking at them again after that. I ain't even gonna lie. Yes, I did look at it after that. And I seen this one guy that I'm like, oh my goodness, I recognize him in the chat. Like, what? I recognize him. So I fucking message him because obviously I'm gonna message you to see if you got you a fucking girlfriend or not. Cause here's my thing. You gonna answer the phone when I call you at like 10 o'clock at night and you a grown ass man with no fucking girlfriend. Talk about some in your fucking profile picture, you be in the streets with it. So if you be in the streets with it, then you be the fuck outside and you be up too. So don't fucking play with me. Talking about some 2 in the morning texting me like, who is this? Sir, I'm sleep. What the fuck did you think this really was? Like, sir, I'm sleep, sir. What? I'm sorry. Uh Sleep? That's who the fuck this is. Good night? What? At 2 o'clock though, that's where you really lost me, sir. It was never finna be a conversation at 2 o'clock in the morning with nobody that's not my man, sir. I'm sorry. Who's a lame? You know what's fucking lame, honestly, is you being in my fucking live for days and never fucking emailing me. That's what's actually fucking lame. And I'm gonna have to give it to you, Phil. Like, I ain't even gonna lie to you. That shit is lame. I'm borderline, like, barely even want to talk to you at this point. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. Because you already see how I'm fucking coming. Like, my whole boyfriend has been my boyfriend since January 6th. Lie to me one time and it's over. Who are you, sir? Like, what? And you still want to fucking play like I fucking need your attention or some shit? It's fucking weird, bro. Like, that shit is weird to me. Like, cause I never needed it. Like, you could have never, like, talking to a man on fucking YouTube. Like, absolutely not, sir. No, no. That's not it for me, sir. Like, you could have never. I can go outside and get it. Like, it's never nothing to do that. Like, I of course I have to walk because when they see me pull up in my fucking truck, they really ain't fucking with me for real. So I gotta act like I ain't got nothing for a nigga to like me, and that's the fucking sickest part about being a woman. Like, really. That's the sickest part about being a woman. When you got shit, don't nobody really fucking want you because they mad that you got shit. They want somebody that they can fucking put their thumb on. That's what men really want. They want some fine shit that they could put their thumb on and be like, oh, she gotta talk to me. Sir, tell me who I gotta talk to and I'll tell you who the fuck you is. Nobody. Period. I'm sorry to break it to you. Not a fucking person in this whole world, not a man in this world. Like, what? That I have to talk to because all of this shit is already taken care of before you are ever thought about. Like, let's just be 100% clear about this before we proceed. Like, let's just do that. Like, don't come over here talk about you could buy my lunch and then be like, oh, not today. Like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll buy my own lunch today. The fuck is we talking about? Like, for real, for real. Like, what? It's only one of you, and guess what? It's only one of me too. What the fuck is you finna do? Clearly not hit my motherfucking email, but do you think I really give a fuck? Ask me if you think I really give a fuck if you ever hit my email. The fuck, and I'll tell you who the fuck you are. Nobody until you fucking do. The fuck is you talking about? Like, let me tell you let me tell you who anybody really is until they my motherfucking man. No fucking body. Fuck is we really talking about for real, for real. The fuck? And it could stay one of you too. What you finna do with that? Be worried about a bitch you can't even go 50-50 with you like you need? The fuck is you talking about? You need somebody to go 50-50 with you. Like, don't piss me off, Phil. Don't do it. I'm trying so hard with you, Phil. I really am. I'm like here with you, Phil. You got some space, but you ain't got that goddamn much. Okay, stay calm, sir. The fuck? You ain't got that much space, sir. Stay calm. Cause it's already been 2 days and another ninja already hit me up before you did. So I don't know what you want from me, sir. Who you think I should get a chance to? Phil, who never messaged me, or the man that did? And then even though he texted me back at 2:30 in the morning, at least he texted me back, right? Fuck is you talking about? Like, what? What? Come on now. Cut it out now, sir. Close what then? What are you talking about? There go what? I'm confused. I don't understand. Corey, no, you not. Corey, you the one that I was on the live talking about earlier today, Corey. Now I went to your page, Corey. Now I went to your page, Corey. Now I went to your page, Corey. And you on there talking about a wife and all of this kind of fucking marriage advice and this bullshit. Talking about some I'm moving to Texas. You from St. Louis, but you go down there because your brother live there and you don't fuck with no lizard lots and shit like that, Corey. But you over here, what, Corey? What you say? I'm sorry I couldn't hear you, Corey. Is you there, Corey? The fuck phone home, Corey? Fuck is you talking about? Like, left all them fucking comments for you. Also, you married Corey, huh? You married Corey? Fucking on here trying to give relationship advice. Y'all is funny as fuck. This why I don't fucking take y'all ninjas serious. Cause what the fuck? Like, what? How could I take you serious? You on here talk you on YouTube with a damn wife over here talking about what you a truck driver and this and this and this. You in my face. It's crazy as hell. Now I understand why you didn't hit the email. I see why you didn't hit the email. I'm still confused about why you didn't hit the email, Phil, but you here with the keep, ha ha ha, and you laughing and shit. What's funny, sir? When you tell me what's funny, I won't have an attitude anymore. Tell me what's funny, Phil. Tell me what's funny, Phil. What's funny? The fuck? I'll wait. I'll wait. What's funny, Phil? What's funny? Because so far I have seen that Corey will support me, but I haven't seen you support me yet. Who's a wild thing? This the realest shit you gonna find out here. I'm sorry. The rest of it is selling coochie, sucking dick, and broke. The fuck is you talking about, sir? What? The fuck? I'm finna go get me some fish. Y'all got me fucked up. Hopefully the lady at the Dominican spot from yesterday got some fucking fish out because fuck off. It's not funny. It's not funny. Fuck is funny. Y'all always think some shit fucking funny. It's not fucking funny. The fuck? Don't piss me off. What y'all looking at? That's the next part. Like, not as for y'all in here and y'all fucking looking ass niggas. The fuck is you looking at? The fuck? Where is Corey at in the motherfucking comments? I'm gonna need me a whole motherfucking explanation, sir. Not you was over here in the live talking that shit like you was truck driver Bob and shit. Like you was gonna be able to change a bitch life. Down. Down what? I hope you don't mean calm down. Cause I am calm. What? If you don't like this, you can scroll up, left, right, or down. Period. What? You over here. I'm tripping. Am I really though? Am I am I really tripping or you playing? You know, I know when somebody trying to manipulate you or trick you into believing some shit that's not true. I'm not tripping. You're playing. That's why you never hit my email, but you always in my comments on YouTube. If you couldn't talk to me, if you couldn't talk to me on email, you couldn't talk to me on the phone, you could have just said that, sir. That's the part that got me burnt. That's the part that got me burnt. No, 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 no. This that real shit over here. Like it's called Real Talk with Cash, and this is where you're at, sir. I don't know what you mean. But if you could not talk to me, then you could have just said, listen, you cute. I like you. I got a girlfriend. She ain't nothing like you. And I like the vibes. I like your style or whatever. But I can't talk to you. But see, y'all always trying to take the fucking cheap way out. Of course, you was finna have to give me some fucking money to be talking to me. And you got a girlfriend? Listen, morals is the fuck out the window when money is involved. See, I'm not on no Clarissa Shields type shit because Clarissa Shields got more money than motherfucking Papoose. So why the fuck would you be accepting a man in your life that don't got more money than you, like, or can't fucking contribute to your situation, and you gotta fuck on him and help him contribute to your, like, what? This shit is not making sense. So let's be fair. Let's be fair here, okay? If you got a girlfriend and you can't email me, and you got a girlfriend and you can't fucking talk to me on the phone, okay, just say that shit. Like, stop playing around like, nobody want to hear that shit. Like, man the fuck up and say that shit. It's okay. It's okay. Cause please believe me, if you're not my man, when I get a man, I'm not gonna have a problem letting you know that I got one. Just please believe that. Okay, please believe me when I tell you. When I get a man, if you not him, the only thing you gonna be able to do is look at me on this motherfucker, and that's it. All of that texting, calling, and shit like that is out the complete fucking window for you, sir. I'm trying to offer you a motherfucking bright life raft in a motherfucking Titanic ocean, but you fucking still playing, and it's okay. Hey, I need to know you more. That's all. What? You need to know me more? Then you know what? This is the bullshit that I'm talking about. These motherfucking excuses and shit. That's why the fuck I'm a passport sis, low key. That's why I'm a passport sis. These motherfucking Caribbean men ain't got no problem telling you they love you on the first motherfucking day they see you. They have absolutely no fucking problem making sure you know that you belong to them and that's it. And you know what? That's what's up. I ain't even gonna lie, that's what's up. I don't want no man that's confused about me. You got me all the way fucked up. You got me fucked up. If you're confused, you don't like me. That's where I'm at with any man. If you're confused, you don't like me. If I gotta talk to you for 2 days on motherfucking YouTube, that's all you can do, sir. Because I don't believe that about a man. You know what I believe about a man? I believe a man is not finna play about what he want, and I believe he finna apply all types of motherfucking pressure about what the fuck he want. The fuck is we talking about right now? Like, this is weird to me. Like, what? What? This is super weird to me. What is it that you need to know extra about me that you don't already know? The fuck? What? All you need to know is that you're not my man, so you can't tell me shit to do. As soon as you become my man, then that's when we could talk about what you could tell me to do. And then you could decide from there if you want us to be a thing. You know what I mean? Like, I am quite obedient to the man that is my man. Like, the fuck? It ain't even a whole bunch of requirements that you gotta meet for you to be my man, first of all. And then it's not a whole bunch of requirements because I understand the position of a woman. It's just that I'm fucking single right now. So y'all catching me in my motherfucking single era. So I'm gonna say the shit that I wanna say. But please believe if I got me a man, it's finna get shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. It is. And I'm like that. See, I know how to act. I'm grown as hell. Like, what? Y'all over here treating me like I'm some little teeny bopper and shit. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't know about the presence of a real man and shit like this. Like, don't do that to me. That's rude. Like, they're lame, but they're messaging me in my email, but you're not, though. But how are they lame? Like, you can't love a person fast. That's stupid. You can't say that to my fucking Jamaican ex-boyfriend. Tell him how stupid it is to love a woman when he see her. Tell him how stupid that is, okay? Okay, we both grown, so then you already know. Why your grown ass ain't hopping my motherfucking inbox and my email then, sir? That's all I'm confused about. And yeah, I'm gonna have to address that situation because what? 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 Why you ain't do that? They are desperate, are they really? That's what you think? That's what you think? Oh, you're not desperate, so that's so wait. So wait. What you're trying to tell me is you didn't hop in my inbox and my email after I listen, hold on. You kind of entertaining me at this point. You understand? You're kind of entertaining me at this point. I have already mentioned it to you a couple times now that you did not enter my inbox in my email after I gave you an opportunity to do it, right? right? I'm not asking you for nothing. You already know that I'm never finna ask a man for nothing. You already know that about me, right? You know my situation. Like I even bust out my financial situation. I bet you I go outside my vehicle better than yours. So what are we really talking about? Like what? What? I may not have a job, but I'm not on fucking welfare, and my rent is probably higher than yours. If you want to get into it, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't try to play me like I'm not worthy of you coming into my inbox after I've already mentioned it to you. And I feel some type of way. I'm starting to really feel some type of way with you. Like what? I can't be the kind of woman that you actually like for real. That's how I'm starting to feel about you, Phil. That's how I'm starting to feel about you, Phil. Cause you heard me give you the little hints. Cause you grown, right, Phil? Phil, you grown, right? You grown, so you heard me the first time I said it. You heard me. You heard me the first time. The second time, Phil. This not the first time. It's like this actually really the third time. Really. Cause I told you the first time I met you. Yeah, my email is out. Right? Yesterday I was like, yeah, my email, right? Today I'm like, yo, I ain't see you in that shit, Philly. Philly, I ain't see you in that shit, sir. Okay. Okay, Ian, that's what I'm aspiring to have too. The fuck? What? That's what I'm aspiring to have too. Nobody said you had to marry me, Phil. Nobody said, let me tell you something. The only time that you having houses fucking matters to me is if you gotta marry me. And the only time that you having houses should matter to anybody else or to you is if you're marrying me. Like, what is you talking about? What are you talking about? The fact that you have houses means fucking what? Means what? What did I mean? Are we married? Fuck. What? What? When you're ready, you got me. And guess what? When you're ready, you can fuck off. How about that? Because that's how I'm coming. Because I already said what I said and I already feel how I feel and shit like that. Like, no, 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 no. You don't get to do that to me. I don't give a fuck about what you got. That's the part. That's the part right there. I really genuinely don't give a fuck about what you got, sir. That's the fucking part. When you ready, hopefully you coming over here to sign one of the motherfucking houses over to let me know you fucking ready. And then guess what? We can get a prenuptial situation going on. The fuck is you talking about? The fuck? But you know what? I don't even fucking want shit from you. I don't want shit. I really don't even want shit. Like the fact it's insulting. It's actually literally insulting what you're doing to me. Like literally, but it's okay. It's okay. And why am I finna lean in to even read this shit is even crazier, but I'm gonna do it. I say what I got a fucking residual income that could support me, my kids, and any man that I fucking marry. That's what I have. I have a fucking truck outside that's mine. Okay? I do got a truck note, but I can pay that. You know what I mean? I don't do anything that I can't afford to fucking do. Like I don't own any property, but this is the reason why I am moving down south so that I can own property. Because in Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, it's not it's not realistic unless you're a millionaire. You understand? It's not realistic here. That's just the truth. It's not realistic to own property here unless you're a millionaire. You know what I mean? Like, unless you're willing to go into drastic debt, and I am not willing to go into debt for nothing or nobody. I'm cool. I'll be able to thug it out because one thing about me is I will be uncomfortable to progress in life. I will be uncomfortable to progress in life. A lot of people are not willing to do that. This is one reason that I had to leave my ex-husband because he will be okay with living and paying rent. I'm cocky, never that. The only reason why I have anything is because of the most high God. That's the only reason why I have shit. You understand me? That's the only reason why I made it out of prison is because of him. That's the only reason why I never went back to prison is because of him. That's the only reason, I promise you. That's the only reason why I woke up today too. So cocky where? Cocky where? Never, never, never. It's just that my whole life I have been absolutely played with, and will do anything for the people that have chose to play with me. So you have to excuse the fuck out of me, okay? You have to. Like what? You can't understand it? I'm sure everybody around you that you know, if you got all the shit you say you got, they do nothing but look to you for shit. And I'm a woman. And this is the same energy that I have been presented with. Literally, everybody looking to me for every fucking thing. Don't give a fuck how I get it or how they get it, but still looking to me for it. Like, you know what? I don't like a lot of stuff either. I'm trying to think of if I'm gonna apologize. That's what I'm thinking about. I'm just thinking about if I'm about to apologize. Like, I don't know how I feel. But I'm just like, not you need to know more about me, but you're not gonna really do the things that I understand is a part of the effort for you to know more about me. Like, that's crazy to me, you know? Like, I feel like a man that's really interested in me would have been hit up my email, would have been allowed me to like call him. And then from that point on, he would have, cause see, the one thing about me, the thirst is not real over here. It's not real. Like, I don't need love. I'm really a stoic at heart. Like, I read books, I listen to audio books, like I further myself like mentally, emotionally, and stuff like that. That's why when a man lied to me one time, I can never deal with him again after I caught him in that lie. Versus some women who do not make wise decisions. And because you know what, I used to be one of those women that did not make wise decisions. When a man lied to me one time, I was like, oh, you know, maybe he won't do it again. Maybe he's telling the truth. What the fuck? He already lied to me before. What the fuck are you thinking about? You know what I mean? So, being that I'm that strict on how people treat me, please believe I'm never gonna come out the gate and be playing games and shit like that with somebody else. Never, never, never. So I'm just really waiting for my match, honestly. It's okay. Like, you could be it or not. Like, it is what it is. But one thing about it is the most high God is definitely going to be the one to determine what I will and will not do. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the truth, you know? What you mean what I say? I'm confused. What you mean what I say? Like, listen, if you like, I want to look at a woman for her course of time and see how she progresses in her life and shit like this, then hey, just say that. But don't try to make it seem like you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna email you, oh, I got you, do do do. Like, don't try to fucking breadcrumb me. Don't do that. Cause I'm on hip to the psychology shit. I'm not really with that. Like, I don't do shit like that to people. So obviously I'm not gonna let other people do shit like that to me. I've already read the 33 strategies of war. I already read the fucking art of psychology. I mean the fucking Art of Seduction. I already read the fucking 48 Laws of Power. I read the 50th Laws of Power. Like, and you know why I read those things? Because I am genuinely a goddess and I am genuinely a kind person, and I already understand how regular people move out here. That's how I learned the psychology of how other people move out here so that I can protect myself. Because if I don't go in about myself, who the fuck is gonna go in about me? I read this shit so I could teach my kids how life is gonna go because nobody taught me nothing. Nobody taught me nothing. I had to read for myself to understand how life really works, how people really work and stuff like this. Like, it's deep. It's really deep. I tell my daughter all day what Erica Badu said, and that shit is so real. Like, yo, it's okay to walk away from a situation that makes you feel good, but you know it's not actually good for you. When I tell you the ex Jamaican boyfriend that I had, he made me feel so good. I can't even remember feeling so good in my life. That's why I'm online saying, I'm like, oh my God, can y'all help me stay no contact? Because what? What? That shit felt so good that, huh? But it was draining though at the same time. You understand? And if I can understand somebody draining me, I can understand what it's like to drain somebody else too. And that's not something that I want to do to somebody because I listen, I follow all the golden rules. See, some people think it's only one golden rule, and I know it's more than one. Treat people how you want to be treated. People think that that's the only golden rule. No, it's a couple of them. It's a couple of them. Another one of the golden rules is don't ask nobody for something that you couldn't give them to. Let's go. Like all of this shit. I am in the portion of my life where I have been working on self mastery. Do you know that? That's another book that I have read by Robert Greene. It's a mastery book. I forgot the title of it. I read it like a couple years ago. And let me tell you, I do go back to these shits on on YouTube and listen to the audiobooks and shit like that when I sleep and shit like that. Like that's what I listen to. I ain't really on no bird shit. Like there's some YouTube shit for real. Like this is some YouTube shit for real. Like I understand the depth of the psyche and shit like that, and really working on your shadow self and the underlying person that you really is. That's really a piece of shit, but you don't want nobody to know that it is. You know what I mean? Like, and I expose myself to everybody who come on my live and see me. You see the underlying person that I am. I be drinking. The fuck? Sure do. The fuck? But see, the thing is, I am so real with myself and I am a very realistic person. It's gonna be times that y'all don't see me drink because I shouldn't drink. Because it's not wise for me to drink. You understand me? And you will not see me drink because I have worked on my self control so much. Y'all don't know the demons I really fought before. And I mean, really fought them shits in the Bible, asking God, yo, please, please, this demon cannot even have this kind of power over me. I know you would not allow this for real. It's only because I might have thought that they did that they even might have. You understand? Like, you really don't know. That's that shit right there. But since you don't want to talk to me in private, I guess we're going to expose no motherfucking YouTube, sir. But I like Pisces and Leos. Y'all are real. But your vibe. But I like your vibe and your heart. I try to be as pure as I can possibly be. You know what I mean? But everybody don't deserve your pureness and everybody don't deserve, you know what I mean? That's the part. Cause some people sit there and plot on how they could do you and shit like this. And some people so savvy in this shit that they will behave like they would never do you this and make and like yo and these is the fucking reindeer games and the mind games and the this and this and this that I never want to get into with nobody. You know what I mean? Can you clap? It's already clapping on my last short, sir. Fuck is you talking about? Like you trying to slow up on drinking too, baby? Like only reason why I drink, like I ain't even gonna lie. Like, let me tell you something. My kids do not know that I drink at all. That's one thing my kids don't know. I don't smoke anyways. So my kids don't even know nothing about that except that it gives you cancer and you could die. That's what my kids know about that shit. So I'm like, yo. And you know what I mean? Like I do not I never allow myself to be a hypocrite in front of my kids. Bud Light, I'm screaming, not the Bud Light. You know the kind of controversy that was around Bud Light with what the fuck was that trans dude name? I'm screaming. At least she was drinking with light beer. I ain't even gonna lie. And I tried the Bud Light before this. I'm not a beer fan. I'm just not a beer fan. It's either wine or vodka for me, honestly. I don't drink Henny. I don't like none of that shit. It's disgusting. You can't mix none of that shit with nothing and make it taste decent. You know what I mean? You could drink you could mix some vodka with some water and make that shit lit. I like to use, my little foot. I'm gonna show y'all because I got this shit on deck. I ain't gonna lie. My little, the little 0 calorie, whatever, zero sugar, little fucking water flavors and shit. You can mix that in there and then put the water and then put the vodka. And that's what make it taste like something. You know what I mean? Or some kind of hydration drink with it. And that's the only way that I'm drinking a vodka. I'm never drinking it straight. And also I'm not drinking no fucking beer. Wine sometimes, and I like dry wine because the sweet wine, one will give you heartburn and make you gain weight. And I don't got time for that shit. Like I'm trying to be fine as hell when I'm 40, like period. Like and that's the part. Like, I don't know. But here's the thing, like, you heard my fucking story. Like, don't try to fucking play with me like I'm a fucking gold digger or some fucking weird shit like that. Like, sir, I fucking told you I was dating this broke ass nigga in fucking Jamaica. Like, fuck is you talking about? Like, I was actually having to send this nigga money because I have food to eat and shit like this. Like, the fuck? And you wanna fucking have the nerve to come on here and be like, oh my goodness, I own house is like, okay, fuck you. Guess what? I can get a VA loan for a fucking house. Fuck is you talking about? Like, and that's a different loan than what a lot of people can fucking get. And I can get a multifamily home. This is the shit that I'm trying to do in my life to progress my life. I'm 35. Like, my parents did me a fucking disservice. It's fucking raggedy as hell. Like, the shit that they left me doing. Like, it's really a disservice. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I plan on doing shit like, oh, getting an 8 family building with my VA home loan that I can get. You know what I mean? With a fixed mortgage rate and shit like this. But trying to do some shit like that up here is like, by myself. I don't make enough money to do no shit like that up here because this is not up here. This is a different situation up here. The level of money that you have is stretched further down south. That's why I'm like, I gotta move down south because listen, I'm already thinking for myself. I'm thinking for my kids. I'm thinking for my kids' future. I will not allow my kids to be in a fucking system where they are working a 9 to 5 that is going to rob them of their time and force them to pay somebody else all the money that they have. I believe that my children should have a space in this fucking world that belongs to them. I believe that my children should be able to live off the land if that's what they want to do. You know what I mean? Like, that's the part. What up, Ray? Like, if you think I'm an idiot in any fashion, form, or sense, I am not. The only thing that makes women idiots is fucking men. That's the only thing that makes women fucking idiots. And this is the part too. Women are supposed to be able to rely on a man to lead them. And these men be leading women into a motherfucking ditch. Let me knock out my motherfucking hair crazy for y'all. Period. Okay. These women be leading men into. I mean, it is some women that be leading men into a ditch. I'm not even gonna go there. I ain't even gonna correct that because that's a fact. That's a fact. These women use their beauty to lead a man into a ditch. You hear me? But it's also men that are out here who have no vision, who have no structure and no self discipline and shit like that. That also lead women into a ditch too. So it really, really goes both ways. Hell no, you can't come over, Ray. What the hell? You hear, okay, Rose Hawk, period. Like, that's the part. You need 10 minutes, sir. I can't give you 10 minutes, sir. That's gonna be the best 10 minutes of your motherfucking life, sir. Absolutely not. I can't be involved in that. Sir. Not 10 minutes. You was better off saying, I need the rest of my life with you. And then you know what? That romantic shit would have made me melt a little bit. The fuck? I don't want no whipped cream, sir. I'm on some other shit. I ain't even gonna hold you. Sex is not gonna do it for me for real, for real. But you definitely can't come over here with no little winky. I ain't gonna lie to you. Period. You definitely can't even come over here with no little winky. Cause it's in all actuality, it's actually really too much for me to offer a man over here for real. Like when you offer a man more than what he could offer himself, or where you could offer something to a man that kind of makes him a little inferior because you can even offer shit, it's kind of deep when you think about that shit for real, for real. Think about that shit for real. When a man is used to having the fucking most, he doing this and he got this and he this and this. You understand? And a woman can come and she may not even match him, but she almost at eye level with this gentleman. You know what I mean? It can be inferior for that man. So I can understand, Phil, why you might feel like, yo, I gotta see real quick because maybe you like to be with women that are inferior to you. Maybe you like to be with a woman that really couldn't even try to go toe to toe with you. Maybe you like to be with a woman that in 2, 3 years, you don't want her to ever catch you. That could be something too. Clock that motherfucking T, sir. Okay. That could be something too. Maybe you don't even want, maybe you want to always be the one that is above. Maybe you always want to be the one that's winning. You know what I mean? Maybe you always want to be the one that is considered the prize. Like, oh my goodness, if she with me, she mother lucky to be with me. You know what I mean? I own properties. I run a gym. I'm at work. And what she do? She stay at home, get her little residual income from the government. I don't want to say the government like because some of y'all may think I'm on welfare or something. I'm not. But her residual government from the VA, you know, she got her little truck, which it ain't little, sir. It's limited edition Toyota Tundra, one of them new looking ones. The fuck? And in 3 years, she gonna own a property just like me. Maybe you don't want to really be able to look at a woman in her eyes. Maybe you always want to be able to look down at a woman. You know what? And if that's where you want to be, it's okay, baby. Cause hey, either way, I'm content. But I'm gonna tell all of y'all in the chat right now, ain't nobody finna just come over here and schmuck on me. Ain't nobody finna just ever be able to come in here and schmuck on me, and then that's just it. Unless that's what I decide for myself, or I'm trying to do a social experiment, and that's just what I'm trying to learn that I should never do again. You understand? Like, that's not even fair. Like, what? You're thirsty. I'm gonna need you to go get you some water. Cause no, nothing quench thirst like water, sir. Okay, period. What? You need 4 hours. You really need a job. Cause why the hell is you not at work right now, sir? It's the part. That's the part that's eating my thong up. Why are you not at work, sir? Why are you thirsty when there's water all over the place? We is not in a third world country, sir. You are at lunch. Did you like the live and did you subscribe? Period. Rose, this is a place where we are all allowed to express ourselves. I have no I'm a stoic. I have no hard feelings against anybody, even though I'm gonna talk my shit. Oh yes. Oh yes, you finna hear my mouth about everything that I think, everything that I want, everything that I live. You understand? But I do not judge other people and I do not give other people a hard time. That's why I don't have any moderators, you know what I mean? So I allow people to say what they want to say, do what they want to say on my platform because this is what platforms are for. It's people that come on here and be like, oh, it stink. But you know what? They here for this stink ass if that's what they think. You know what I mean? Everybody is presented an opportunity to come up with the idea that they think is the most accurate. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. Corey, Corey, I'm gonna need to talk to you. Come to the front, Corey. Come to the motherfucking front. Corey, come to the Corey, you better bring your motherfucking ass to the motherfucking front, Corey. And I'm not through with you. And don't you go nowhere, sir. Don't go nowhere. Drop them balls and let's man the fuck up right now. Corey, don't tell me you got you a wife because I was all over there on your page, Corey. And I know you know. And I know you know I was all over on that motherfucking page, Corey. What? Corey? Corey, not you had a wife, Corey. I'm gonna need a clean explanation. I'm gonna need a clean explanation expeditiously, sir. Expeditiously. Corey, come to the front. Mm-mm. Don't try to come in and be like strong arm. Sir. I'm gonna need a strong ass arm explanation too. What? What, Corey? You better, Corey, come on down. Come on down. You better start talking, Corey. Corey. Mm-mm. Corey. Corey, is you married? Is the first question. Because I told you. I swear I asked you, was you single? Because I think that's a very important act. I feel like that's a very important question to ask people. Are you single? Because it's married people that's still looking for somebody else to be with. Clock that, T. Okay. Not everybody that's married is really valuing the, let's say, the vows of their marriage. You know what I mean? See, some of the marriage vows say till death do you part, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. The real reason that you even get married is because of conditions. You only married that person because they was fine. You only married that person because they could produce things in your life. You know what I mean? Like, other than that, would you have married them? If they was not faithful, would you have married them? So here's the part. No matter whether till death do you part is said or not, it's a vow before God or not. If that person cheat, that's a part of the conditions. I heard somebody on today's podcast or whatever the fuck, tonight's conversation podcast say, oh, till death do you part, till death do you part. But it's like, hold on, it's really not till death do you part. It's really until the person that decides to step out the marriage steps out the marriage. And then we got to consider what the perspective, I mean, what the perception is for you to step out the marriage. What does that actually really look like? What does it really look like for you to step out the marriage to the person that you are married to? You know what I mean? Like, it's a whole nother situation. Who been knocking boots? I definitely don't want a boy. I'm no grown man. Cause ain't no boy can handle all of this. Okay. He can't handle all of this. He finna be in the dark wandering. And this is crazy. You see how Corey slid clean out of here. Corey hopped in, said hi, and dipped. That's the part right there. That's it right there. Corey, is you trying to work for my subscription or not? Cause that's the part where you lost me, sir. Not you on YouTube talking about you got a wife and talking about this, and this, and relationship and marriage advice. But you on here and you got a wife. It's crazy work. Now, I'm not gonna say that if y'all go back to my past lives and stuff, that you're not gonna see that I had a husband. Cause I be on here telling y'all I used to have a husband. This is now my ex-husband. I do not have a husband no more. I tell you, I guess. I used to have an ex Jamaican boyfriend. That is not my boyfriend anymore. I got receipts letting y'all know that that is not my boyfriend. I told him I need a break. I'm done. Because what you not finna do is come over here and take advantage of me or my fucking resources. I'm not that type of person. I would never do that to somebody else. So why would you come over here and do it to me? And why would I allow you to do that? Like, here's the thing. Being a stoic at heart, it does not allow you to let people do things to you that do not serve you. You understand? I am literally in the market and available for a man that we can service each other. You understand? That's the market that I'm in. If we, and you know what, I even did this last boyfriend that I had was a social experiment. When everybody be online like, oh my God, why don't women date broke men? This is exactly why. Because they will be fucking broke and still have the audacity to fucking lie to you. That's why. Like, what? What did you expect? Like, huh? This is why I am here. Like, y'all was never seeing me before. When I only time when I was married that y'all was seeing me online is when I was doing nails. And I was giving education on doing nails because I got a license to do nails. I am a licensed cosmetologist in 2 states. You understand? That's the only reason why you was able to see me doing nails ever. Like, and now I'm single. So yeah, you might see me on here talking about a little shit about men, about a little stuff. Like, yeah, you might see me flirting. Like, wait, ain't nobody locked this down. That's the part. Nobody locked this down at all. So nobody could tell me how I should behave online. That's the part. Like, so I'm outside. I'm outside on the YouTube streets because I am naturally a homebody. I don't really go outside. If I'm going outside, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna keep it a sec. I'm walking to the liquor store and I'm walking to the somewhere to get some food. And it's right around the corner. Literally, I live in Connecticut. Everything is close. There's nowhere that is like more than a half a mile. Nowhere. That's the part. You know what I mean? So I'm on here being my authentic self. These are all the versions that you're gonna see of me, unless you are obligated to be honest with me, to be truthful with me, and this and this and this, and then you lie. That's the version that y'all have not seen yet. But if you go to my, it's the last, no, it's not the last video. It's the video before my last live that you will see that you will be everything to me except for a child of God and a bitch. Okay? Because I'm not going to call a man a bitch, but I am going to call you a piece of shit if you do some piece of shit stuff. Like, that's why my channel is called Real Talk with Cash. Like, if this is not something that you're into, if you're not into real talk, then why are you here? Like, I don't know. You're gonna get that. Like, I don't know. Don't be over here trying to make me feel like you might be interested in me, but you're not doing anything to show that you're interested in me. Like, absolutely not. You know what I think about you? I think you got a girlfriend. That's what I think about you. That's exactly what I think about you. You got a fucking girlfriend. You're online being a piece of shit. It's simple. It's okay. It's okay. You want me to think that you're not a piece of shit, but your girlfriend already do think you're a piece of shit, and that's why the fuck you over here. But hey, hey, I guess you missed the real part. I guess you missed the real part, even though it's the first part of my whole name on YouTube. Like, what? That's a part. Nobody in this world, like, it's like, yo, I'm running across people that nobody want to be accountable for their behaviors. Like, nobody want to be accountable for who they actually really, really genuinely are. Like, you know you got a good woman, but you're a piece of shit. So why are you with that good woman then? Because you would rather be a piece of shit at her expense than be by yourself and not be able to benefit from her. That's crazy work. But this is what it's like every day. This is how it goes all the time. You know what I mean? And I don't know. Is this something that I want to do in my life? No, no, I won't do it. I won't do it. That's why I had to break up with my ex Jamaican boyfriend because you will not treat me like I am not the fucking goddess of your dreams. When that's what you told me what I was, that's what I know I actually am. Because look at your fucking life before me. Fuck out of here. Like, I am not even the type of woman that pull up in a man's life and make his life more stressful. That's the part. That's why Phil, all right. Because I'm like, I kind of like you, Phil, low key, but still, the fuck is you talking about, Phil? Fuck is you talking about, Phil? Okay, because I would never pull up to a man's life, never, and make his life worse than what it was before I got there. And this is the thing, men will actually do this to women and not care. Men will pull up into a woman's life and make her life worse than what it was before she even knew who he was. I'm sorry? And you want somebody to be excited about that? It's crazy work. You understand? It's super crazy. Super, super crazy. Like, that's wild to me. Like, I inspire to just like sit on the phone with a man and just like talk to him, understand him, know what he like and stuff like that. You know, and I'm not even gonna lie, like, do some women fuck up the dating game? Absolutely. They really do. They really do. Some women make sure they are so beautifully done up. It's giving Jezebel spirit type shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's giving, like, you could never say that I could not get did the fuck up. Like, I could not take off my locks and make myself look like these Instagram shorties and be the ideal. Cause see, I have locks with curly extensions at the end. So you can see where my locks stop. They like here, something like this. But I'm being transparent, like, cause I don't give a fuck. Like, what you gonna do? It's still finna give cute. The fuck is we talking about? Like, I have locks. I put my shit in a ponytail right now. Like, what? And we here. This is my real hair from the root, and I have extensions on the ends. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what y'all wanna do? What we wanna do? Like I genuinely want to know a man. You know what I mean? I genuinely want to know a man. I genuinely want to know that that man will support what I want to do in my life. And here's the thing, I don't need him to financially support what I do in my life. I don't need him to do that. I really, really don't. I don't need that. I could do it for myself. Like, that's the part. Like, I am raising my daughter to not rely on a man financially. So this way she has a leverage in whatever relationship she gets into. Like, sir, you bout to. I'm gonna tell you what you gonna do. Cause ain't no broke bitch finna tell a man what he not gonna do. You understand me? And I understand this about men. I understand this about psychology. I understand this about relationships. You know what I mean? Like, it's men out here that's like, oh, 50-50. And it's some women that's like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. He need to take care of me. But is that really realistic if you want to see your man shine? Is it really though? Is it really realistic for you to be like, oh, I'm not gonna be 50-50 with my man? But that man to do whatever he need to do for you. But when that man come in after working all day and he need $20 for something, but he give you money for everything to pay for everything, like, come on, like that's not fair. And I believe that I believe that that's not fair. Like, it's not fair for you to be over here like, oh, I want a man 100% take care of me. We is not in the 60s, and like, you know what? I believe that. I genuinely believe that we is not in the 60s. The money don't shake like it used to shake. You know what I mean? It's not the same. My granny, I talked to my granny and she told me at one point she can get a loaf of bread, some sugar, and some rice for 25 cents. That's how far back she remember 25 cents goes. And I'm like, yo, that's crazy. And some people are not mentally actually aware of how the government and the way that they are presenting the money is really making us go against each other. It's really making us go against each other. That's why there's women out here that's like, if my man don't pay the bills, I can't be with him. Girl, can you pay your own bills though? Is the first question. That's the first question out here. And then if you seen a man that you actually like, he's nice to you, he talk to you, he's consistent, he really love you, he don't cheat, he don't lie, he don't this, he don't this. Let me tell you, I don't know how to do a motherfucking backflip, but bitch, I'll learn how to do one today. The fuck? The thing is, I never met a man like that. I never met a man that will not lie to me. You know what I mean? I have met men that won't cheat on me, but I have not met a fucking man that will not lie to me. That's the only, I never met a man that won't lie to me. That's the only fucking thing I promise y'all that I never seen in my life before. I never seen a man that won't lie to me. I have seen men that will not cheat on me. I never caught no man cheating on me. Like, the only man that I knew was cheating on me was my first husband. That's the only man that I knew was cheating on me. And that's because I was in the military. He was in another state. He came to live with me. He had children and I didn't have children then. I didn't have no children. But I was married to him. He already had children and he used a real piece of shit. Like, when I tell you the worst kind of man you could ever find in this world is this kind of man. A kind of man that will fucking go all the way to the gaslight end. Like, that shit'll blow the fuck up and he's still there at the fucking gaslight. You know what I mean? Like, got kids and shit. And I'm like, I'm going to the military. Like, you're my boyfriend, this, and this, or whatever. Like, if you don't want to take it to the next level, like, it's okay. But, I'm going to the military. Like, I'm going to be stationed here. At the time, I was stationed in Fort Bragg in Fayetteville, North Carolina. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to be stationed here. So if you don't think that that's a place you want to go, if you don't think that that's what you want to do, then it's okay. Like, we can just end our relationship here. So instead of ending our relationship, guess what the fuck he does? This is master manipulation at its fucking finest. He agrees to marry me, marries me, comes to my duty station, and then leaves for Christmas and never comes back. Because one thing I'm never finna do is I'm never finna beg a man to be with me. What? I can go outside right now and stand in a corner and act like I'm in fucking distraught. Somebody is going to stop for me. Somebody is going to hear me out. Do you hear me? This is why I don't even, I like to walk. I'm a walker, right? This is the very reason why I do not walk outside, because I know if I take this fat ass outside, they finna be on me like motherfucking flies on shit, okay? Like motherfucking bees on honey in reality. You understand what I'm saying to you? Like motherfucking white on rice, okay? Period. Even though brown can be on rice and black can be on rice, but the most common rice that everybody eats is white rice. So this is why I don't. This is why I don't. Even in my last little live yesterday, I literally live 0.10 miles away. That's not even 1/10 of a mile. 1 mile is 1.0. I live 0.10 miles away from McDonald's. It's literally around the corner. It's literally 2 seconds. Go watch my last live and you will see. And I'm getting beeps. You can hear the beep. You should be able to hear the beeps from me just walking to McDonald's. So this shit is never hard where I'm at to get a man. It's not hard. So that kind of idea that some people have, like, why she can't get a man? Where she at, baby? Baby, all it what you think it take? Tell me what you think it would take. Let me move my hair to the back. Tell me what you think it would take for me to get a man where I'm at. Come on. Tell me what you think it would take for an ugly woman to get a man where she at. Tell me what you think. Because it being hard, this is not it. This is not it. It's too easy, and that's the problem. That's a part of the problem. That is too easy. Like I don't want easy. I don't want easy. There's no way that you could think to me that you being a man that will ride in a car and beep, 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 all of this goofy shit, pull over because you see me, that you think that I would ever want you. That's the that's the literal problem right there. That's the problem for real, for real. That's it right there. You heard the beeps? I thought it was the accident or something. You better know it, sir. That's ass causing accidents in motherfucking traffic, sir. Okay, and I'm on a goddamn sidewalk. So come on, sir. That's the part. You know what I mean? Like, who the hell want a man that when you meet him, you see? I'm an intellectual. And that's what people are not ready for. I am a beautiful intellectual. That's what people are not ready for. That's the part right there that people are really not ready for. Like, I don't want to know that I met my man because I'm walking my fine ass around the corner. I'm not even walking down the street. I'm walking literally around the corner to McDonald's because it's less than 0.1 miles away. You know what I mean? Like, who want who want to know that that's their man? I met you because I'm walking to McDonald's around the corner from my house so you might get some food. And that's the only reason why I know you, because you couldn't help your motherfucking self. And you had to pull over and try to talk. Like, what? Come on. This is the part that I be like, what? So when people say, you're so beautiful, like, why would you want a man that's somewhere else? Why would you want this? Why would you want that? Because I know. I already know. Laugh out loud. You walking around causing accidents. I'm screaming, and is. But I try not to act like I know that though. You know what I mean? Like I even try to be humble about this shit for real. Like I really try to be humble. Like I don't want nobody to feel like I am like egotistical or like I think I'm the shit or none of that kind of stuff. Like I don't even move like that for real, for real. But like so I am fair when I think to myself like, oh, why would you want a woman from another place or why would you what's wrong with you that you can't get a man where you at? It's not that I can't get a man where I'm at. It's the only way that I would be able to get a man where I'm at is if I go outside. Like if I go to the bar, if I where the fuck do you find a man? At one time there was a man that had the balls to talk to me when I was grocery shopping, but I was married then. You know what I mean? And there's a time where there was a man that talked to me when I was grocery shopping and I'm single. But you know what he said? He didn't say nothing to make sure that I was aware that he was interested in me. Like it was like he was friendly and shit, but he had his baby with him cuz he be messing with his baby mama. Like this be the shit that I need y'all to know that a goddess is gonna be able to read all the way into. Like the reason why you ain't sit there and ask me for my number, even though you saw me in Walmart and then you saw me in another store and we all in there together, but you with your baby is because you already know your baby can talk and you got to take her back to to her mom. So what could you really say to me? You know what I mean? Like type shit, you know? I don't get that vibe. You just know your soul. You just know your self-worth. And that's a fact. And one thing that I noticed about people is people going to play with you about what you're worth. And then want you to try to sit there and explain it to them like, I'm sorry, I can't be involved in trying to explain to you what my worth is. I absolutely cannot. That's when my worth diminishes is the part. That's when it goes down to the ground. Like, what? That's the part. Kenny, how old is you? Because I don't even think you really even came through. It was like, oh, I'm big, dirty, 30 something. I didn't even think you really came through and was like, oh, I know you from down south because you listen to them country ass boys. You listen to them real country ass boys. Like, I gotta rewind what they be saying, so I don't even know what the hell they be saying. Oh, you 35? Oh, you got some kids? I know you do. No, I'm just playing. You got some kids? You mess with your baby mama? Keep it a stack, Kenny. Keep it a stack, Kenny. You listen to some real niggas. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you, Kenny. You really out here listening to some real ass niggas. Like you really I seen your playlist, sir. You listen to some real ass niggas. You seem like a real ass nigga, so keep it real. Period. I do just one daughter. Okay, okay. Who is you in a relationship, Kenny? Cause keep it a stack, cause not these ninjas came over here trying to make it seem like they want to be with me and this and this, and they gonna email me and and then looked in the email today and none of the niggas that was talking that talk was in there. You know what I mean? Like, don't get it twisted. Don't try to play with me like I can't go where the fuck I want to be. I can do that. Not everybody can do that. That's a part. Like, you know what I mean? Like, wherever I want to be in this whole United States, I can go there. If I want to be in California, I'll be in that bitch. As soon as my motherfucking lease up, though, that's the part. That's the part. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Kitty. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. Oh, you married? Oh, Kenny, what? Pookie Butt, what is you doing, Pookie Butt? You got some motherfucking friends or something? What the fuck, Kenny? The fuck? You a married man, so where the fuck is your single friends at? Is you finna sling them my way? Show they swing my way. Hey, hey, show look good for me. Now would you please? Or you a stingy ass nigga? I ain't even gonna hold you. Is you stingy, Kenny? You stingy. You don't want nobody to know that I'm over here, Kenny. Fuck. Do you mean fuck? You see how Corey got clean the fuck up out of here. And it's okay, sir, because one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna respect your motherfucking wife. That's the part. That's the motherfucking monkey ass part about this whole situation is I'm gonna respect your motherfucking wife. All you got to do is tell me you got one, baby. Okay? Not real talkative. I'm fucking dead. Kitty, not you and all your friends are married. What the fuck? Okay, Kitty, I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad at y'all. I'm really not. I'm not mad. What? For real. And he got missing. That nigga got ghost. You know what I mean? That nigga got ghost. And you know, it's a thing like, you know, my ex husband, I could remarry him again right now. I could be like, you know what? Because he want to work it out so bad. He want to work it out so bad. And he a fucking truck driver. Don't play with me. He be getting some money and shit like that. You know what I mean? He be sending me money and shit every 2 weeks when he get paid and he pay my phone bill. So I ain't even fucking mad at him, even though I'm single and he's single too. Like, the fuck? Period. Like we was all in the army. That's a fact though, period. And you know what's crazy? He do want to work it out. That's a whole fact. Like, if I let him work this shit out, he gonna work it the fuck out, okay? He finna be eating coochie and everything, asshole and everything, sir, if I let him work this shit the fuck out. But I'm trying to be stubborn and stuff, you know? And you know what, Kenny? I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm looking at this shit like, yo, this shit might be worth it for me to let this nigga work it out and be like, listen, here's my demands. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna need this, this, and this for this shit to proceed. And guess the fuck he gonna do? Do it. The fuck is we talking about? You know what I mean? Like, I ain't even gonna lie. Like, Kenny, when I tell you this is the man that I'm like, yo, when I met him, he was selling dope. And I used to be a dope dealer, so I understand selling dope and I understand the bullshit and I understand how the fuck you finna live when you can't hustle, when you can't get this money and shit like that. Like it's crazy out here. Like I'm telling you when you only getting a little bit of money from the VA and shit like that, and they don't want to give you your money for real. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'm understanding this shit. So I had a license to be a hairstylist already. So and I got my GI Bill, that too. Like I got my GI Bill. So I'm going to school, got my GI Bill and shit. I'm turning the fuck up. You already know. Well, you got your motherfucking GI Bill, you is the shit. Okay, period. They can't even fuck with you. Especially when you in a place where they got a high ass BAH. The fuck is they talking about? You finna get them points. Period. So we was rocking out with our cocks out, like, period. Like, what's your age, love? You look young as fuck. Oh, what up, RJ? Welcome back to the live. I am Big Dirty 36. I am single, ready to mingle, and motherfucking tingle. Period. Like I'm trying to see who finna fucking play with me and who not. That's what I'm here for. Okay. Look, I still been going to come correct, understand what he lost, and that's a fact. And that's a fact. And he be asking. He asked y'all. You know he asked to come take my truck to go get that shit cleaned and shit. He was like, "Yo, can I take your truck to go get it clean? Your place that I got my truck clean." I'm like, it's okay. Cause I wanted him to send me the most money. And I'm so fucking petty. I'm like, no. I clean my own truck. Like, but I was like, no, thank you. You know, I really appreciate the offer and stuff like that. You know, I'm trying to keep it cute, got my cute ass fucking voice on and shit like that. And But the reason why is because I'm trying to get the most money that I can get out of him on fucking Friday when he get paid. If you gonna take my truck to get clean, you think you finna be able to fucking lowball me, sir? Absolutely not. The fuck? I'm gonna need all of that cash, sir. You fucking play too much. Like, nice try. I'm gonna need that motherfucking money on, sir. Fuck getting that truck clean, sir. I'm sorry. That's not it for me. The fuck? I'm gonna need that cash, sir. Fuck is we talking about? Ah, hell yeah, them benefits. Period. Like, fuck out of here. Laugh out loud. You slick. Got him on a leash. Not really. Not really, because of why I caught him on WhatsApp. So remember the Jamaican ex-boyfriend that I was talking to, right? Why when I was not no contact with Jamaican ex-boyfriend, right? Why my ex-husband messaged me, and I'm gonna have to make a video about this shit. I'm gonna have to make a cute little video about this shit. Why my ex Jamaican husband, I mean, why my ex Jamaican boyfriend was messaging me, and I'm on WhatsApp. So what when you on WhatsApp, basically, you can see when somebody else was online. You know what I mean? And when I used to go through my ex-husband phone and shit like that, cause fuck that. I need to go through that shit. You got me fucked up. If you wanted privacy, you should have stayed single, sir. You should have stayed single, sir. I'm sorry. What? So I'm like, okay. I seen the WhatsApp, but I didn't know what WhatsApp was. I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm trying to get to the YouTube and I'm trying to get to the motherfucking to the Facebook and to the Instagram. Bitch, you got me fucked up. I'm big 3036. Period. Okay. So I'm like, yo, I'm looking through the shit, like I'm not knowing what it is. So now I know that he been had WhatsApp. The only way that I knew that he had WhatsApp was because I mean the only way that I knew about what WhatsApp was because I started talking to the Jamaican dude. And the only way I started talking to the Jamaican dude is because of Tagged. It's like this little dating app where people send you like gifts and shit like that. And I'm so goofy as hell. I'm on there doing nails and shit. I'm doing like, oh, I'm gonna do this next press on set. You guys do. Goofy shit like they was finna give a fuck about my press ons. They was trying to poke. I was screaming that like I'm like, yo, I'm like, yeah, you guys know I should do my nails and stuff. Like this is great. Thank you for the gifts. Da, 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 da. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is great. Like, and shit like that. And these motherfuckers is on there trying to fuck something, trying to fucking get my number, all this bullshit. The Jamaican dude like hit me up. He like, yo, I wanna talk to you. I want your number. Da 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 da. And I like sent him a message and I gave him my fucking number. And yo, when I gave him my number, he was like, you gotta download WhatsApp and da, da, da. And I'm like, what? So I download WhatsApp and then I seen the icon. I'm like, oh my goodness, that's what this is. So I'm like, yo, low key, my ex-husband was really talking to motherfuckers in different countries on WhatsApp. What a fucking piece of shit, right? And that's how I knew what WhatsApp really was, you know? And then the other day, literally days ago, he like, yo, I will always love you. And I'm like, I always got my little trinket drink, so I'm tipsy as hell all the time. I don't give a fuck. Judge me if you want to, judge your mama too. That part. So I'm like, yo, what? And he like, I'm like, what? If you really love me, then you would have made sure that me and you stayed together. But you played on my motherfucking face. You was disrespectful. You fucking liar. You fucking corn addict. And you like this weird ass corn too on top of it. Like, you like seeing women get in a, you like seeing women with straps schmucking men. That's nasty. I don't want to, I can't even look at a man and have respect for a man that's like that. And then when you wanna come over here and you wanna last 2 seconds and you ain't even got a fucking Long John Silver, cause I seen one, sir. I seen me a motherfucking Long John Silver, sir, and you ain't got it, sir. Fuck is we talk about? Like that's the part that burnt my shorts. So what? Okay. So That's the WhatsApp situation for us. Like he was like, "Oh, I no matter what, I'm always gonna love you." Duh, duh, duh. So he really be on there, and that's crazy. Like it was the nighttime too that he had messaged me this shit, and obviously on WhatsApp, when you on WhatsApp and somebody else on WhatsApp, and they go like, "Oh, I'm gonna download the people that are on my contact list to see if they have WhatsApp." That's how they know whether you have WhatsApp or not. Like me personally, I'm single and I'm not married no more. Like, fuck you. You try to play me like I was the problem and I went and paid for the divorce that you said you wanted so bad. The divorce that you said I could go and be somebody else's problem so bad. But yet now we're divorced. You're still begging to be with me, paying my motherfucking phone bill and sending me money every time you get paid. Like, sir, okay, and that's true. I'm really, that's why I'm telling you, I will never believe the shit that comes out of somebody's mouth. I'ma watch what you do all day, all day. I'ma watch what you do, because what you do is gonna explain to me what you really believe and what you actually really think. Because what you do and what you say can be two different things. Like Kevin Gates said, language is primitive. Period. Like fuck out of here. Period. Like what? Let me see. How old is you? I'm big 30, 36. You look good for 36, Anzu. Sir, when I tell you I'm gonna look good as fuck for 40, they ain't finna be able to fuck with me at 40. Cause I'm gonna be done already have my motherfucking facelift. I'm not waiting until I'm motherfucking 50 or 60. They could have never. They could have never. I'm gonna need them to go to sleep and wake the fuck back up if they think I'm gonna wait for my full facelift until I'm fucking 60. The fuck you see them girls online getting facelifts at 60? Absolutely, totally not. Absolutely not. No, sir. What? I'm sorry. Can you come again? Well, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. What was that? The fuck? Absolutely not. Not over here. Period. Thank you. And hopefully you subscribe, SRG. I mean SGR. SGR, period. Hopefully you're subscribed and you like the live. Okay. I don't drink. Would you frown on someone who smokes gas? Absolutely not. RJ. Absolutely not. I would never frown on nobody who smoke gas. I used to smoke gas too. But now I have elevated, sir. I eat the goddamn gummy, sir. Okay, clock that motherfucking tea. Clock that motherfucking tea. I eat me a motherfucking gummy so quick. I eat a brownie. I put some motherfucking butter in some shit that I'm cooking and eat that shit right the fuck down, sir. Sure will. Sure will. That's a herb from God, sir. Okay. I'm never judgmental. Like I said in my bio with my email, this is a space where we listen and we don't judge. That's why I do not have any what are them called? Monitors? I don't know what they are. They got the blue light, the blue thing that light up on their name. What are they called? I forgot. Is it monitors? I can't think right now, like, but they're called something like that, like monitors. Like, that's why I don't have any because they will see something somebody say and try to like delete them, and we don't do that shit. All press is good press. Press, 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 press. Hey, period. Fuck out of here. We gonna take that press, all of that press, till we don't need that press. That's when I'll be like, bitch, you're beneath me. But until then, baby, we only got 1,000 subscribers, okay? We gotta take all the press we can get. Period. Okay. Good press, bad press, all press is it press. Period. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, he done. He chopped liver. Okay, period. He on this coochie wagon and riding, trying to anyways. Cause the fuck. Actions speak louder than words. That's a whole fucking fact. That's a whole fucking fact. And nobody in this world will ever get me to believe that what they're saying is going to prove. That's why I'm like, yo, Phil, don't play with me and come and try to come over here and make it seem like you single, Phil. Don't bring your ass over here talking about some you single, Phil, talking about some you need that in my comments and this, that, and the third. You gonna buy me lunch, and you this, and this, and all of this other bullshit, Phil. And then you ain't hit my motherfucking email, sir. And it's been about 3 days, sir. And I comment to you about it 2 days, sir. Yeah. See, that's where you losing me. See, I give men real chances. I give them chances. I give them opportunities to be like, what? You a goddess? Let me pull up and pull out. I give you the opportunity, but what you do? What you do? You hit me when I'm live. So that lets me know that you got a girlfriend because you can only do it at fucking work. See, if you can only do it at work, say that shit. See, it's important that you let me know you got a girlfriend or you got a wife because that way I never hop in your comments start talking about some her and my unicorn. That's my motherfucking signature, sir. I'm not trying to get you fucked up too. The fuck? So don't get me fucked up. That's the part where people got me fucking twisted at. Like really. Like don't bring your ass over here and lying and shit like that. Like it's okay. You can tell the truth. Period. Oracle King, what's up with you? You got a girlfriend too, you got a wife too, because listen, I don't see you on my motherfucking subscriptions. So that mean you hiding and shit. You in the motherfucking playground bushes and shit. Sir, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? No, it's not you. It's another Phil. His actual name online is Phil. Phil something. So basically, he be coming over here and making it seem like, oh, like he like me. I'm his YouTube wife and this, and this, and this. But my email's in the bio for anybody that want to contact me. I ain't even no really bougie bitch. And then on top of that, too, like I got my own money, so I'm not even on OnlyFans. Like I'm genuinely trying to let a gentleman find a good connection with me. Like I'm even exposing all my motherfucking business online, sir. So if you really looking for something serious, like you might could get that. If you want it, hey, I'll do that. Hey, I'm a whole hood rat. No, I'm just playing. Hey, but you can't get your boo back. Hey, period. That's the part. You know what I mean? Like, what? That's a part. That's a part. Like, absolutely, I'm single. I would never be on here not single, talking to y'all gentlemen like this. I'll never be on here. What? When I had a man and I was on YouTube, I was doing shit like fucking doing nails and shit, talking to women and shit. Like I'd never be on YouTube talking to a fucking man not single. What? What? That's disrespectful. I'm not disrespectful. And then the next part is I really don't even need no man. That's a hold on. I gotta put my dress down because I've been over here playing around and shit. That's the real next part is I really don't even need no man. So like the space that I allow men to get into is like, sir, you better act like you know, nigga, act like you know. They should have never let a bitch through the door, okay? On my Corey LeRae voice. Period. Like, and that's it. Like I usually get dominated, which is tough for me. The fuck? But see, men don't know. This is the thing. Like, I want to be dominated so bad, but it's just like men don't be in positions to dominate me. Men don't know how to dominate me. You know what I mean? Like, let's just be fair here. Like, you can't be coming in with a shrimp talking about you finna dominate me, sir. I'm sorry. It was never giving that. It was never giving that. You can't pull up with a motherfucking shrimp pack talking about a bitch getting down, face down, ass up. What? I'm sorry. What? That's not even finna fit, sir. That's where you finna catch me in the background, be like, what? That's not even finna fit, sir. Like, this shit is out of control. Like, you finna hurt your motherfucking self over here trying to play around on the back end. Like, fuck is we talking about, sir? Like, what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna need you to go get you some motherfucking business because at this point you fucking playing too much. You know what I mean? Like what? I can't. I love shrimp too. I love to eat shrimp. I ain't gonna lie to you. But baby, I love. The shrimp that I like to eat, I can chew that shit. Real shrimp, you can't put your motherfucking teeth on that shit. Like what? You put your teeth on a, you can't put. You gotta do it without your teeth, baby. You gotta act like you a fucking Gumby. The fuck? Y'all remember what Gumby is? I was screaming 90s nostalgia. Do y'all know what the fuck Gumby is? I'm screaming. It's that green little clay character that used to be on fucking TV and shit. He was the shit. And he ain't even do nothing, but that was the shit. Gumby, I remember. Period. Okay. I really do need a log. I ain't even gonna fucking lie. Like, you ain't gotta be sorry. You just gotta be present in real time. That's all you gotta be. You ain't gotta be sorry. I don't like no sorry, man. I'm just being real. You know what I mean? Cause let me tell you something. It's nothing that I'm going to be sorry about with you, except for some shit that I didn't know that would be an issue. And it's not common sense for me to know that it would have been an issue. You understand? Like, I'm never going to be sorry to you about lying. I'm never going to be sorry about talking to another man. I'm never going to be sorry about nothing that I do intentionally. Literally, like, a lot of shit is not a mistake. You know the type of shit that's a mistake to me? I stubbed my motherfucking big toe. That's a goddamn mistake. Cause it's finna fuck with my motherfucking toe, my gel polish. The fuck? I might even mess around and mess up my toenail messing around. You know what I mean? Like little shit like that might be a mistake. It might be a mistake that I actually put some salt, some seasoning into some shit and the motherfucking top fell off. That's the type of mistakes that I'm into that I know about. You know what I mean? But lying to somebody is not a mistake. Cheating is not a mistake. Putting your motherfucking grubby ass fingers on somebody unintentionally that they don't want you to put your fingers on them is not a mistake. The fuck? If I tell you I don't like a man with long nails, that and you pull up with long nails, that's not a mistake to me because you already know that you can't put your fingers in this coochie with no motherfucking nails on. What? Sir, this is one indicator for me as a woman, and I'm gonna share this with y'all, gentlemen. This is one indicator for me that you is a nigga that don't give a fuck. And you is a nigga that don't really put your fingers in coochie. Cause you got motherfucking nails like me. I don't give a fuck. Them shits gotta be motherfucking barely booty diggers for me to be like, oh my goodness. If them shits absolutely must be booty diggers. I don't give a fuck about nothing. If you ain't got no motherfucking booty diggers, sir, absolutely not. You could have never put those motherfucking fingers in my coochie. I'm screaming and you will never get to put them in there again. First of all, I would never even allow you to think that you was finna come over here and you got motherfucking claws. Absolutely not. Nope. I need my man to have motherfucking booty diggers, so y'all need to be fully aware of this shit. Absolutely not. Like, no. Blockhead was the hater. And he might have been. Everything else is premeditated. That's a fact. Always clip the nails before you play with it. That's a whole fact. Thank you, sir, for being fully aware. Someone knows, especially the thumb. Don't you bring your motherfucking long nail ass over here, sir. Absolutely not. And I see men all the time online smoking weed, doing this and this and this. And they got them long ass nails. I'm like, I know you ain't getting no pussy. I know you not. I know it. I know. Because if you was getting pussy, them nails would be fucking bit the fuck off or clip the fuck down and file too on top of it. Cause you can't just clip them shits. They still got sharp edges, sir. Fuck is we talking about? Absolutely not. Not you got sharp edges over there too, and you trying to I'm sorry, sir. I'm gonna have to clutch my motherfucking pearls, sir. I can't be involved in this situation. This situation is the fuck out of pocket, sir. Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. Uh, this shit is making me feel like, yo, I should go walk by the motherfucking the mechanic shop where I seen this fucking Spanish mechanic dude that tried to talk to me before, but I was married when he talked to me. You know what I mean? I should just walk by there, like the fuck. Because I feel like it might be giving desperate that I'm online, even entertaining ninjas online. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like I feel like y'all might think that cause somebody online, like they can't get no niggas around where they at or some shit like that. Like and it's never giving that. Like that's the part. That's the part. Like I said earlier, like yo, I walked 0.1 miles, not 1 mile, but 0.1 miles. Cause 1.0 is 1 mile, just in case y'all didn't know in the back. But 0.1, that's like a tenth of a mile to go to get my kids some food and like y'all already know it sounded like a fucking accident was happening in the background with all the motherfucking horns that was beeping at me. And they was like, oh, he better not lose you because y'all, he would have, it was a couple minutes would have stopped for me, but they saw me on the phone. So they thinking that I'm on the phone with my man. Let me find out going outside with y'all live is fucking cock blocking me. What the fuck? And then y'all still online cock blocking me any fucking ways. Smooth fuck. Okay. Damn, he on you. Who on me? They all on me, sir. What did you think was gonna be happening out here? Or what you thought I looked like something that nobody was gonna be on? What? Phil slime? Speaking your mind is a must. You better know it, Oracle King, because there's no other way to do it. You know what I mean? I don't think that. I don't know what you think. The fuck? You ain't sliding my motherfucking DMs yet, sir. And the only DMs I got for you is the fucking email that I got, and I don't know. And guess what, too? I ain't checking that shit till tomorrow because you could have never thought. I told you I only check that shit in the morning. So if your ass ain't in there by the morning, sir, you're fucking cooked. Period. I don't know what you think. I don't know what you think you're fucking cooked, sir. You gonna be a YouTube ass nigga for me, period. That's all you ever gonna be. And literally, and I can't even believe I even want to give you this chance to be in my motherfucking email tomorrow. What? It should be already up and it's stuck and it's up and it's fucking stuck, sir. The fuck is you talking about? Like, this shit is not like what? Well, then you do that, Phil, and see where the fuck it get you, sir. You heard what I said. You heard what I said, sir. And the fact that you feel like you need to be ready days after I had already gave you like verbal cues and shit is kind of like turning my motherfucking guts, sir. I don't know. I don't know, but you do you, sir. Do you clock that T? Do you, sir? Because if you think I'm finna miss shit, cause hmm, think again, sir. What? What? I'm a woman with a coochie. Of course I'm gonna move when I wanna move. And all the niggas around me gonna move when I move. When I move, you move. Just like that. Period. Fuck you mean? Like, okay, let it turn. And it will, cause you got a fucking bitch in real time. And you trying to be over here and act like you don't and shit. Like what? You was never finna ever fucking try to humble me or make me feel like I ain't shit. Or make me feel like, oh, you want me and then I need to wait on you and this, and this. Like, let me tell you something what I know about a man. A man gonna apply that pressure immediately. The fuck is you playing around for? The only reason why you playing around is because you like to play around. And that's okay. That's okay. Just say you like to play around, Phil. I'll respect it a little bit more. And we could stay friends on YouTube. If you can only talk to me on YouTube, then you just say that, Philip. Just say that, Philip. It's okay, Pookie Butt. It's okay. It's okay, Pookie. But what you're not finna do is ever play in my face, okay? It's okay. I love that for you. You know what I mean? Because it's never no thirst over here, so I got a whole bunch of water, okay? Quench my thirst at any given second, sir. I'm in my space. You understand? And you here for it. The fuck? It's like a fruit fly or something. I'm gonna keep it a stack on the book. Okay? They like sweet shit, and that's what they around. This motherfucker. Sweetness. Ooh. That part. Like, this is your favorite reality show. I'm fucking screaming. I'm screaming at your favorite reality show is crazy, but okay. As long as you're gonna be here for it, okay. No, not you. We talking to Philip right now. Philip know who he's talking to because it's already been two days. I think I know Philip for like 2 days. And he over here, my YouTube wife, and this and this and this. And listen, what you never finna ever do with me, Philip, is ever play with me. Not never, sir. I understand the assignment and I understand the situation, sir. That's what you never finna do with me. You never gonna play with me. You never gonna treat me like a woman you ever met before. Cause I'm not her, sir. If I was the woman you ever met before, I already assume immediately that you will already be married to her. I'm sorry. That's just what I assume. Because to me, that's the only thing that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I would assume you're already in a motherfucking relationship with her because why the fuck would you not be, sir? Unless you didn't make the motherfucking cut, sir. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, but we don't want to. Nobody want to get into that type of shit though. Nobody want to get into the higher conversations though, and nobody want to get into that though. But it's okay. We ain't gotta go there. We ain't gotta go there because I know it's a couple other people on here, and you don't want to be embarrassed and stuff. You know what I mean? Phil is the name. Okay, spicy sir. The fuck. I'll call you Philip if I want to. You don't like it? Don't talk to me. How about? How about that? How about that, sir? I respect you and call you Phil, but okay. The fuck? See, you wanted me to take it to the max with you, Phil. You really did. Because when I tell y'all, Phil had me over here feeling like, yes, okay. Hey. Like, sir, I'm gonna need you to sign about the fucking prenuptial agreement, period. Like, Phil, I'll marry you tomorrow, but I'm gonna need you to sign a motherfucking prenuptial agreement. Like, and he was acting like, okay, he was finna do that, whatever. Like, bitch, if you cheat, you can't get shit that I got. The fuck? Like, okay. And we gonna do, wait, hold on. And we gonna do 50-50. Now, Phil probably make way fucking more money than me, and he still want 50-50 from me. It's fucking diabolical. And he know I got 2 kids or whatever. I know he got 2 kids too, but I'm still a woman and still he weighed way more fucking money than me and he still want 50-50. But you know what? I ain't even fucking petty. I'm not petty. I'm gonna pull up with my motherfucking 50-50, sir. Fuck is we talking about? You better pull up with that motherfucking dick, your motherfucking integrity, okay? A great motherfucking attitude, and that's what I expect. Fuck is you talking about? Loyalty? The fuck is you talking about? Like, what? I have absolutely no problem with signing a prenuptial agreement. I think prenuptial agreements are great. That's a great indicator to let you know the person that you're with is actually going to love you for you. This is how you know this shit is real. Let me tell you, this is how you know that the person you is with is not with you for nothing that you have, okay? Never. Never. As soon as you be like, oh, sis, I'm gonna need you to sign a prenuptial agreement before we get married. Like, and she be like, what? Oh my God, no. What do you think I am? That bitch fucking broke and she there to take you for everything you got. Make no motherfucking mistake about it. I am a woman. I'm here to tell you. I'm here to fucking tell you. I promise you on my soul. But when you ever meet a woman, baby, that the prenuptial agreement between us, I'm like, thank motherfucking God. Thank you, Lord. Oh, Jesus. There is a God. And he gonna make sure I'm good. And he gonna provide. Okay, period. When I say when you meet a man that wants you to sign a prenuptial agreement and you as a woman that is not there for a fucking red, dirty ass penny that he got, it hit different. You understand? You be like, yes, so that means he can't take none of my shit. If this motherfucker be cheating, this motherfucker do this, and this. Like, so I'm not even gonna lie to you. The only prenuptial agreement that I will agree to is a prenuptial agreement where if you cheat, you pay half of what you have. You understand? That's the only prenup. Because, see, here's the thing, I don't cheat. You know what I mean? So it should not just be a prenuptial agreement where if I cheat, I pay half. No, it should be that, and it should be that if you cheat, you pay half. Because what the fuck else is going on there? You know what I mean? We both got enough money that we could buy private investigators, sir. So if you want to motherfucking lie, sir, fuck is we talking about? Like, I mean, okay. All right, oh wait, I didn't even undo this one. So we should do like a prenuptial agreement that, okay, if anybody is domestic violence, oh my God, I gotta get my fucking shit together for real, for real. If anybody is if we are in domestic violence situation where it gets physical or something, the person that is the person, nah, I don't really give a fuck about domestic violence because I don't do shit that a nigga gotta put his hands on me. Like that ass, I be in a house sucking dick, like drinking and sucking dick and shit. Like, what the fuck is you finna be mad at me for? You a fucking weirdo if you finna be trying to beat me the fuck up, punch me in my face, and that's the fucking gobbler. The fuck is we talking about? Like that shit weird. Like what? A lot of this shit that be going on be weird as fucking people be out here just like what? Not you finna find a reason like to try to beat me the fuck up so I can't even suck dick is crazy. I know y'all not finna do that. That's crazy. Y'all is not finna do that as a man. As a man, you finna do that. You finna punch me in my mouth so that I can't even use it. Come on, make that shit make sense. Come on. Especially I'm a fucking goat throat too, sir. I'll throw up on that shit if you too spicy for me. And keep throwing up on that shit with no problem. The fuck? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, no man finna really punch that girl in their mouth. The fuck? So she can't even suck dick. That sounds dumb as hell. Like, what? Why would you do that, sir? Like, that's so dumb. That's super dumb. Sir, is you single? Cause that's the next part. Like you gotta ask every man, every person that you meet, is they fucking single? Cause they will play in your literal face. They will play in your face and not give a fuck. Not give a fuck. Will play fully in your face and not care. Obviously, I still gotta ask you that too. Are you single? Cause I gotta make sure that I asked you because what? The games that you wanna play like you fucking hard to get, like you the fucking prize and shit, Phil. Like this shit is weird, Phil. So obviously I have to ask you, are you single, Phil? Because I can't even remember if I even asked you that. Oh, you are single, Phil. Okay. I'm just making sure we gonna have this shit motherfucking recorded, sir. So don't be coming on here trying to fucking act like, you know what I mean? Like what? Phil, did I also tell you that I do not give a fuck if you're attractive or not? Like, I don't care if you're physically attractive. You could be a fat man. You could be a fucking ugly man. Like, I don't give a fuck about shit like that. Like, that's not. Like, listen, if you tell the motherfucking truth, if you can at least afford to go 50-50, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just being a sack. Like, you don't have to be embarrassed with me. And you got you a long schlong, you long John Silver, sir. Huh. We gonna make it. I promise you, we gonna motherfucking make it, sir. Cause there's no other reason we couldn't. You know what I mean? Like, what? That's the part. And you know what? I know a lot of men be like worried about whether they're attractive to a woman or not, to a really attractive woman and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but women don't care about like physical attraction. Only men care about that shit. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Only men care about whether you look good or not. It's a woman's job to care if she looks good. If you understand what I'm saying to you, Phil. That's the part. Like, only a woman care if she looks good. And she only cares if she looks good for her man or because she's single and she wants to attract a man. You know what I mean? Like I have a gap. I have a gap. I don't care about my gap. I know that these ninjas love a gap. Stand up, Phil. See, this is the part where y'all got me, and I'm just gonna do it just because it's you. Literally, I'm going to do it just because it's you. I'm gonna do it just because it's you. That's the only reason why I'm gonna do it, just because it's you. It ain't much going on, okay? I'm just gonna do it because it's you. That's the only reason I want to do it. You know? Why not? You know? Why not? See, Phil, that's the part that burns my fucking coochie. I'm not even gonna lie. Not you talk about you want me, you ain't never even hit my email and you could have. Like, I don't understand. Like, what's wrong with you that you feel like you can't message me? Like, I almost feel like I'm actually begging and it's getting fucking sickening to me because I don't have to beg for nothing and I don't have to ask for nothing. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I think you got a girlfriend. I'm nervous about this shit. Like, I really, really, literally feel like you have a girlfriend. Like, it's scary to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm nervous. Like, I think that I feel like you be fucking your baby mama still or something. Like, don't get me in my head. I'm telling you, Phil, like, don't do me like that, please. How old is your kids? Like, I gotta know. I have to know how old is your kids. Cause if your daughter is 2, sir, you be schmucking that still. Like, that's fresh. It's not funny. It's not funny. I'm serious. Like, yeah. Okay, 11 and 14. Okay. You got anything on the way is the question though. Cause you got to ask these good old questions. You got any babies on the way, sir? The fuck? What's on the way? Period. No, no, we don't want to hear no sports. No, you ain't got nothing on the way. Okay, because I'm like, yo, I'm just like, yo, he seems so like great. Like, why? I don't understand why. Like, I'm just confused. Maybe you have been like hurt or something and like dealing with bullshit ass women. Like, you know what I mean? That like you like women that don't like you. That's the only thing that I could think of is that you like women that don't actually like you. And then you find out after the fact. Cause I'm like, what? Sir, I don't wanna have why the fuck do you wanna have kids? This is the part. Phil, you got 2 kids. Phil, you got 2 kids. You got 2 kids. Phil, you got 2 kids. Why do you want to have more kids? Let me ask you this. Don't ask me, can I have more kids? Why the fuck do you want to have more kids in this economy and you're that old? Don't double down on a question, sir. We finna get into it. You don't. My tubes are tied, Phil. You already know that about me. Like, stop playing around. Fuck, like stop playing around, Phil. Like what? I'm finna go to the DRM. I'm finna my ass finna get bigger, my hips finna get bigger. Like, why are you asking me to have more kids? I can't. That's gonna be a waste of my money. Like what? Oh, you didn't hear me say that my tubes are tied. Yes, sir. My tubes are tied. Like, I invest in my body and I invest in myself and stuff like that. Like, I don't want I don't want my money to go to waste. You know what I mean? Like, if I go and get my body done again, and this time I'm going into the Dominican Republic, so it could be done even more dramatically. Like when I say, oh my God, the way I'm going to look after I come back is wow. You know what I mean? Like, if your jaw was on the floor now, like, your jaw finna be in fucking hell. Period. We gonna have to pick your jaw up from hell. I hope you get it. I hope you go pick that motherfucking shit up from hell, sir. Fuck is we talking about? I sure will. But just know if your jaw was dropped to the floor now, it's gonna be in hell next time I come back. The fuck. Period. Okay. But yeah, like I don't want no more kids because it's like my son is 10, my daughter is 11. It's like at this point we have what we gonna have. We too old for this shit to be playing around. You know what I mean? Like we have what we gonna have. Let's try to work on making sure that they don't have to be involved in a system of things in order to survive. Let's make sure that they have their own spaces in life. You know what I mean? That's the type of shit that I'm on. You know what I mean? I want to make sure my kids, my step kids got their own fucking spaces in the world. Because for a parent to send their children out in the world and they don't have property and they don't have their own shit together, it's like you setting them up for failure. To send your child out in the world at 18 is diabolical. They don't fucking know anything. They don't know nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. That's the time. I don't give a damn what job they got. They could go and join the military at 18. They still don't know shit. You know what I mean? They need to be coached the whole motherfucking time. I'm telling you, like, I promise you, like, I cannot even stress it so much. Like, if you gonna go do something, go do real estate, baby. How about that? Go do that. Like I said before, the top five richest people in the world own real estate. Period. They own it. It's like people in technology, real estate. I don't know what the fuck else. That's all I know because that's the only type of shit that I personally can actually achieve as a human being. I cannot be a tech professional. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know how to do that shit. All I know is I do know how to go and fucking buy some property, build some shit on a motherfucking property, and make that shit twerk. Okay, that's all I know how to do. Everything else is like, what? You like sports? Yes, I like sports. I like boxing. Them the only sports that I watch. That's the only sports that I like. I like boxing. I like women's boxing. I do like men's boxing a little bit. Like my most men's boxing that I watch is like Sabria Matias. That's it. I don't know. Like maybe like a Mike Tyson or shit when I was growing up or something. But I like UFC a little bit, but I don't really know the names of the people of the matches that I watch. Cause why am I gonna remember that? That's really hard to remember for me. You know what I mean? Like I gotta remember shit like where the hell is the best place to go and fucking buy some land? Where's the best place to go and live if you're a veteran? Where's the best place that in America that they will pay you to come and live there? Like that's the type of shit that I'm thinking about. Like honestly, like where can you go and not have to pay taxes? Like shit like that is what I'm thinking about because I'm really like getting serious in my life. Like I gotta be like, yo, I can't be like playing around and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I watch like Amanda Serrano. I watch Clarissa Shields boxing, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that, you know? Welcome back, Julian. Period. That's why we connect. You're not Dallas. I don't even know. Wait, hold on, Phil. Didn't you tell me you live in like Louisiana or some shit? Like, I swear I remember you saying you live in Louisiana, sir. What's going on with you? Like, where do you really live? Like, I'm not exactly trying to move to Dallas, but I'm trying to move where the fuck the seafood is popping at, cause y'all know I'm a pescatarian. I only eat seafood. I only eat fish. I only eat eggs and dairy products and fruits and vegetables. Like, so wait, yes to what? I'm lost. Like, no, you're in Louisiana, right? I know that's Louisiana because you told me. I remember. I specifically remembered you. Like, I felt like a ether connection with you. Um, and that's why I'm like, that's why I really feel some type of way a little bit about you not emailing me. Like, what the fuck? Like, I had the audacity to kind of like him a little bit from talking to him on my lives, like, and he still didn't and email me. Like, what? Like, okay, like, but whatever. I don't know what you think about me. Like, I don't know if you think that maybe I won't be an obedient girlfriend. Like, I don't know what you think. You got 2 years for me to be 100% completely obedient to you before you marry me, and that go for any man. And I ain't even gonna lie to you, because a man already know whether he would ever marry you when he meets you, and that's what I believe, honestly. Remember, I've been married twice already because I'm like, yo, what? You think I'm gonna live with you for 5 fucking years and you not marry me? You got me fucked all the way up. You got me fucked up. Like when I say you got me so fucked up, you got me fucked up. You think you think you finna waste 5, 10 years of my motherfucking life and never do shit with me? You got me fucking bent the fuck over. The school bus seat fucking me in my asshole. What? That is wild. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. You know what? I have been debating marriage because you know what? Really, at the end of the day, in real time, in real talk, marriage really don't mean shit. It's niggas that's married still looking for somebody else. It's men and women that still married that still cheat. You know what I mean? But I don't understand why somebody will want to be with somebody for multiple years, 5 years, 10 years, and not want to marry him. The only thing that I can logically think of, see, a lot of people look at me and think that I think like a woman and I think emotionally. But I think logically too. That's the catch 22 about me. I understand the feminine side of me and I understand the masculine side of me, and we all have both sides. It's just that a lot of women hit to the feminine side of themselves that makes them fucking idiots. You know what I mean? Like what? What? That's why a woman will deal with a man for years and years that lie and cheat and play in her face. Sir, you only got one time with me because I understand the masculine side of myself. I have been having to be a balance between both masculine and feminine of my own self. So it's times that I'm like, yo, I really do want to lean so much to the feminine side and I want to forgive him and I love him, but I have logical thinking skills. I have comprehensive thinking skills and shit like that that will not allow me to do that. I have a balance and I talk to the most high God, and God is a God of balance. You know what I mean? So it's like, yo, he lied to you one time. He waiting for you to forgive him, and he believes that forgiveness means continued access so that he can proceed to lie to you. So it's like, girl, proceed to your feminine side for what? You better drop them balls on this nigga and be like, cause wait. Mm-mm. I don't think so. You know what? Cause here's the thing. Here's another other part of me, right? I would never do something to somebody that I asked them not to do to me. So I'm never going to be like, please don't lie to me, and then I'll turn around and lie to you. That's the part for me too. And that's why my logical side of my brain is like, girl, did you lie to him? Hell no, I ain't lie to him, Tamika. The fuck? What I look like lying, I'm grown as hell. I tell somebody what I want to do and what I don't want to do, period, Pookie. So why the fuck? And then my other side, Keisha, finna be like, so girl, why the fuck you finna let him lie to you and stay with him? Keisha, Tamika, don't do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it get in my mind. Like, I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't even gonna hold you. That's how it go. Because I understand the golden rules in life. Like, I understand. And I understand a man too. And if you lie to a man, it's up. You cheat on a man, fuck out of here. You ain't getting that dick no more. That man is valuing his motherfucking self on the first time. What the fuck? That man can't stand your motherfucking monkey ass no more. So I have paid attention. That's why some women will be all like, oh my God, he could cheat on you as many times as he want to. And then the first time you cheat on him, he done with you. Yeah, bitch, because he's a logical thinker. Hello, you got to get you a good old balance in place. You're in balance, honey. That's why you allowed that man to cheat on you as many times as you did. The fuck, you a dummy, honey. He not fucking stupid. He don't operate like that. He operate, and a man is the closest thing to God. Like literally, a man is literally like his logic of thinking. He thinks he don't think emotionally. He thinks logically. Like he is the closest thinking to God. So that's when I'm like, yo, I and me and God always talk. When I tell you me and God is like here, when I tell you I be in that word and shit like that, you know what I mean? I really be in that word and I see and here's the thing too. Let me tell you something. I see things in the books of wisdom that God say that anytime I ever go against those shits, I pay the fucking price for doing it too. I do. I really, really pay the price and I see it. And these are mistakes because it's like I can't say it's mistakes. It's like intentional, just to like see it like, no, God, no. Not everybody is like that. Yes, the fuck they is. They really is. That's a part that's like, what? I'm trying to tell you, that's the part that's the hardest and craziest to really digest. You don't ever want to believe that people could really do this to you. You don't really ever want to believe that people are really actually pieces of shit. You don't ever really want to believe that your motherfucking dog out there that's a motherfucking Rottweiler is better than actual people's personality. Like, you don't want to believe this shit, but that's real talk though. You don't want to believe it. But that's what it is. That's literally what it is. Like your dog gonna always be better than all these motherfucking people's personality out here. These people ain't shit. Ain't shit. And then the craziest part is people won't be shit. They'll get shitted on and then they turn into pieces of shit. That's the part right there that's like, what? What? And then you be one of the people that be looking at all of this shit in the background, like, what the fuck? Like, and you still try not to be a piece of shit to people because you already know. Everybody else is still a piece of shit. You still keep your little motherfucking monkey ass integrity that you got, knowing that these people ain't shit and they gonna try you. So you have to hop into a fucking literal delusion to make you think, oh, well, I can operate in any space, even if they ain't shit. I'm gonna be some shit and they can just be a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Like, what? It just get weird. Like, what? Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm telling you, like, I'm waiting for a man to be like, listen, I want to marry you. I want a prenuptial agreement. I'm be like I said, oh my God. Yes, please. Thank you, Lord. I have found somebody who is calculated. I have found somebody who is not gonna play with their life, their money, their future, they nothing. You understand? So guess what? If you're not gonna play with your life, your money, your future, nothing, guess who you're not gonna play with too? You're not gonna play with me either. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? Like what? And I'm one of these people, like, I don't want to play with my life, my future, my money, my nothing. We only got one shot at this shit. Like, yo, it's people really, really, really out here that it has not gathered. We only got one shot at life. One shot. What? I was listening to that podcast, and when I was telling you about that podcast, I didn't really get all the way into it. But the girl that was like, oh, I left my husband because he wasn't providing anymore and shit like this. And this is how people really is, and it's fucking disgusting. That man that married her knew the only reason why she married him is because he provided for her. He knew that already because he would not have been able to marry her if he did not provide for her. So now he want to play surprise when he don't want to be a provider for a year and a half and then she leave him. That's the part, like the accountability shit that people don't want to take is fucking disgusting to me. It's really disgusting. Why the fuck are you marrying a woman that you are 100% providing for? You expect her to be with you for the rest of your life, and then one day you decide that because you've already married her that you're not required to continue to provide for her for the rest of your life. What the fuck is you thinking, sir? Let's be fair. That's that shit that's not fair right there. And people pull that shit when they get married. People pull that shit when they get married. I'm gonna give you another one real quick. Not I'm finna marry you and I'm a badass bitch like this, ass getting fatter every year, waist getting smaller every year. And then 5 years down the line, I start getting a motherfucking gut and expect you to still wanna be with me after that. That's that shit that people pull and it's not fair. Your husband didn't marry you. Like it's different if you get gray hairs. It's different if you get gray hairs. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm not even gonna say it's different if your skin gets saggy because the fact is you the type of woman that will go get surgery. You understand? Now here's the thing. You should be a woman that can keep up with your motherfucking surgeries to keep up with the way that you look too. You know what I mean? Like, how you finna go get this body and this, and this, and not keep up with the body? Then when your face starts to sag, you're not gonna go get a facelift. This is what this man is expecting of you. The fuck? And then all of a sudden one day you not finna do it. So you finna be looking like I don't know who the fuck. I can't even tell you who the fuck you finna be looking like. But baby, you not finna be looking like nothing that he married. So like that's not fair either. I agree with that. That's not fair either. You know? And this is not fair either. When you a woman that don't have absolutely nothing, you marry a man that has everything and then he provides everything for you, pays for your surgeries, pays for this and this and this. And then one day he decides that he don't want to pay for it no more. And then you start to go downhill with your looks and this, even though you're trying your best to keep that shit up. But we all know age time kills and all of this shit with age and shit like this. And then now he wants something younger, but he not making sure that you keep you up kept. That's not fair either. You know what I mean? Like I'm never going into no situation and asking nobody to make sure they take care of my surgery because I can afford to take care of all of my shits. The fuck out of here. Period, slime. Period. Like, what? I could take care of all of my shits. Don't get it twisted. Cause sir, what you never finna do is think that at any given moment that I can't get something else if you wanna play in my motherfucking face. That's what we never finna do. You never finna think that I can't get nothing else if you ever wanna play in my face. I don't give a fuck if I'm 60. Baby, 65, sir, they outside. Okay? They'll schmuck me down at 60. Okay, with this vibe that I'm giving, that I'm always gonna come with. What? Baby, you not gonna know I'm 60, Pookie. You not gonna know. I'm gonna have to tell you, sir. That's the part. You know what I mean? What's the youngest and oldest you have dated? Mm? So the youngest man I ever dated was 27. My ex Jamaican boyfriend. That's the youngest man I ever dated. I never date men that are younger than me. Never, because it's not a good idea to. Why would you do something like that? They're 9 times out of 10 immature, shit like that. The oldest man that I dated was my ex-husband. He was 48 years old. I'm 36. That's the oldest man I ever dated. So, oldest man I ever dated, 40, 48. Youngest man I ever dated was 27. I'm not into that. Cause what the fuck do you have to offer me at 27 except for your motherfucking honesty, integrity, the fuck all the time that you got? The fuck is we talking about? Like what? Emotional security, stability, as far as like mentally, like spiritually, shit like that. Like, so you got you sir at 27, you better have every fucking thing else to offer me except for especially if you can't offer me nothing financially. Like, what do you have to offer me? I know you're 34, sir. I know you're 34. So what you want me to say? I don't want to date you because you're 34? The fuck? I'm 36. So what you wanna do? You don't like cougars? The fuck? It's giving cougar chaser. Your ass always on a motherfucking live. Period. Like, what you wanna be? What you wanna identify as, sir? Okay. What you wanna do? What you feel some type of way? You feel some type of way because I'm 2 years older than you, sir? Hopefully you bringing that dick, sir. Fuck is we talking about? Like what? That's a part for me. Like, okay. Okay. I'm 2 years older. What you wanna do, sir? The fuck? Hopefully it's still getting hard. Cause you know what? I do know at some point that shit finna stop fucking working. I do know at some point when you get 50, that shit finna stop working, okay? And you gonna still expect me to be by your motherfucking side. And guess where the fuck I'm finna be? Right by your motherfucking side. The goddamn doctor's office talking about some doc. I would need this thing to jump and do motherfucking tricks like it used to do, sir. What can we do? He ain't got no heart problems. And guess what he finna do? He and do some motherfucking Viagra. I'm finna be making your motherfucking doctor's appointment, sir. What? Stop playing. I am a responsible wife. Fuck is you talking about? Okay, I'm a fucking responsible wife. We finna be at the doctor's getting your motherfucking colon clean, all of that kind of shit. I already know about all of that shit. I already dated old ass men before. Like what? Fuck. Okay. This is old and as fine as you gonna get. Okay. And then I don't need shit from you too. Like that's the part. That's the most important part. I really don't need nothing from you. It's best like that. So that's how we find the genuine love between us. Is that I don't need nothing from you. You don't need nothing from me. So we finna see what that dick can do. And then we finna see how your motherfucking attitude is, sir. The fuck. And I guess you finna see what this goat throat is like. The fuck. See if you could deal with this shit for the rest of your motherfucking life, okay? I'm just being realistic. You know what I mean? Like I'm fair. Like the fuck? At least I'm fair. Like maybe you could see if I could throw up on it or not. And still keep sucking it and swallow it and then eat it. Like the fuck? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? If you want it, if you want it, if you want it, I do that. Hey, hey, can get your boo back. The fuck? If you want it, the fuck? See, I am never the initial decider of what I want. It's really what my man want, and then I see if I like what he want. And 9 times out of 10, if that's my man, I'm gonna have to like what he want. I'm gonna have to be okay with what he want and shit like this because technically before the most high God, I am a submissive woman. You understand? That's the part. That's the part. I understand my position. I cannot exercise authority over a man at all. It doesn't matter what I have. It doesn't matter what I bring to the table. It doesn't matter what I offer. That's why it's important for me to pick the best man. You know what I mean? Maybe he want to compromise with me. And what a blessing that would be. You heard me? Okay? What a blessing that would be if he want to compromise with me. If he don't want to compromise with me, then guess what? I gotta sit there and be like, damn, am I finna motherfucking accept this shit? But monogamy is a non-negotiable for me. The pornography is a non-negotiable for me. The lying and the cheating is a non-negotiable for me. But I was never one of those women, never one of those wives that's like, oh my goodness, I got a headache. I can't do nothing. Oh my goodness, I can't suck your dick. I don't give a fuck if the motherfucking balls is musty, sir. The fuck is we talking about? You heard me? Okay, period. That's who I am. Musty Ball Monday. Fucking period. Okay. Fuck is we talking about? Period. Like I'm in there like swimwear. What? Okay. I'm never too good for nothing that I want. I'm never too good to do something that is going to please my man. Like what? What up, Javon? Musty Ball Monday, okay? Sucking musty ass balls, period. Fuck is you talking about? You could have had you a long ass motherfucking day, sir. We ain't got time for you to go get in that motherfucking shower, sir. We ain't got time for shit like that. Bring the musty balls over here, sir. Period. The fuck? Like I said, the fuck you heard me. Fuck is you talking about? Like, I'm finna make you feel special and fucking important. Fuck is you talking about? Like, no, on my soul though. Like that's that part. Must don't fucking taste like shit. The fuck do must taste like? All the balls taste the same. The fuck? I ain't wanna say that, but you know, I've been married, so don't come for me, not too much. Most of my life I've been married, I ain't gonna lie. Most of my life I've been married, okay? Or with my kid's dad that asked me to marry him and I couldn't marry him and shit because he was doing suck ass shit to me. But we was together for 6 years. Okay. So like not too much in the comments, okay? Hey, got disconnected. Okay, RJ, it's okay. Yeah, something keeps bringing you back to. Oh, that's so sweet. No, for real.